Site creation tools help millions of people start new careers, build new businesses, or just get things done. They're offering a special discount to viewers of this channel, so stick around to the end of the video to learn more.
Gamers, we are gathered here today to mourn the passing of physical media. And Xbox too, probably, but those layoffs haven't happened at the time of writing, so let's focus on PlayStation for now. Yesterday, Sony put up what may well go down as their worst blog post ever. Yes, even worse than the one revealing Concord. The headline said it all, quote, "Physical disc production ending in January 2028 for new games releasing on PlayStation consoles," end quote. The substance of the post was no more comforting. Quote, "As consumer preferences and the broader entertainment industry continue to shift away from physical disc to digital, physical game disc production for all new games releasing on PlayStation consoles will be discontinued starting January 2028. Following this date, new games will be available on PlayStation Store and at retailers in digital formats only. This transition has no impact on games that already released or will be releasing prior to January 2028 in disc format. This is a natural direction for Sony Interactive Entertainment to adapt to consumer trends, as a general preference for digital media significantly outpaces physical discs. This transition will enable us to align more closely with how most of our community prefers to access and play games today," end quote. So, where to begin with this? Well, I think the starting point is to frame the scale of this decision. See, we've long known that digital distribution far outpaced physical box sales. The trajectory on that has been clear as daylight for the past decade, where back in 2015, digital sales accounted for some 20% of PlayStation game sales. In 2025, digital accounted for nearly 80%. It's a complete inversion of that ratio, one that will only accelerate as publishers make the inevitable move towards 100% digital distribution, just like Rockstar did this past week when they announced that GTA 6 would be an all-digital product with box units containing a physical game code only. By the way, the reports that Rockstar might later on release a disc were not at all accurate, and a number of outlets are reporting that Rockstar and Take-Two have no plans to ever release a disc version of GTA 6. Absolutely no surprises there. Still, buried in those earlier figures is a resilient, determined section of the market who go out of their way to buy games physically. In an era where music is all about Spotify and TV and movies are all about streaming services, a large section of the gaming community have resolutely held their ground, choosing to buy physical discs so they can own forever the thing that they've purchased, rather than hold a temporary license to it that can be yanked away at any time. Some may point to the PC landscape, which long ago abandoned physical releases and say, well, PC gaming seems perfectly fine. No one's complaining about physical media and ownership over there, so what's the problem? Well, that's not really a fair comparison for a number of reasons. Firstly, those who do care about physical media would have chosen or been forced to move to console gaming, because that was the only place where physical media was still available. Now, that refuge will no longer be there, at least not when it comes to a genuine alternative to the PC, since Nintendo consoles are typically offering a very different sort of experience and catalog of games, and at this point we certainly can't assume that the next Xbox will have a disc drive, since Project Helix is basically a PC. And when's the last time a PC was sold with a disc drive? If you wanted to play non-Nintendo games and own them outright, then the PlayStation platform was the best hope for the future of physical media, and Sony have just walked away from every person who cares about that. Secondly, on the topic of true ownership versus holding a digital license, believe me when I tell you that PC gamers have strong thoughts about that too. That's why Good Old Games has managed to carve out a small but important niche, since they don't sell you a license, they sell you an executable that you own. That file is yours, and you can do with it whatever you please after that. You truly own it in a way that you don't own any of the games in your other digital libraries. When the only way to buy the next God of War game is to purchase a digital license from Sony, you won't ever hold a physical version of that product, nor will you ever truly own it. As the prophecy foretold, you will own nothing and be happy. But what's wrong with that, you might ask? I mean, I don't own any movies I watch on Netflix or music I listen to on Spotify. What's the problem? Well, obviously, for starters, you never bought any of those things, but you'd likely have a very different expectation about your ownership rights if you slap down $20 for one film as opposed to $15 a month for a streaming subscription. Don't think, though, that buying a thing digitally means you will be able to access it forever. Don't believe me? Let's take a very recent example from, I don't know, Sony. Last week, you absolutely cannot make this shit up, Sony announced that it was yanking over 500 movies from people's digital libraries, and these are real movies, by the way, stuff like Terminator 2 and Total Recall and John Wick and Cliffhanger and The Deer Hunter and so many other classics. These are movies that people paid money to own forever, but they never truly owned them, because all they purchased was a license that could be yanked away at any moment, and it was yanked, and to top it all off, Sony are not offering any refunds on those purchases. You will own nothing and you will be happy. Want a little more proof? How about Sony's other announcement today? The fact that they're shutting down the storefronts on the PS3 and PS Vita devices, which means you will no longer be able to buy digital games from those platforms. Thankfully, that's less of a problem since the majority of games from that era got physical releases. Now imagine a world where no PS6 game ever gets a physical release and the storefront is shut down and the title isn't carried forward by any sort of backwards compatibility program, since these corporations have proven to be extremely unreliable when it comes to backwards compatibility support. That is the future we are confronting with Sony's decision today. Frankly, I think this is a disgraceful move on Sony's part, one that completely abandons a huge and important sector of the market without offering any clear roadmap for how things like ownership or game accessibility will be addressed. I think it's a craven, opportunistic move that leverages their considerable market dominance to dictate less favorable terms to consumers. I think it's a greedy, short-sighted move that shows how little regard Sony has for the enthusiasts that invested in this brand and helped make it what it is today. Ultimately, I just think it's an extremely dark day for video games. I personally have never bought into the idea that modern gaming is inherently worse than that of yesteryear. I've always held the belief that it's just different. Better in some ways, worse in others. This really does feel like a very clear line of demarcation. An era of physical media and true ownership is drawing to a close, and the short and long-term repercussions of this are ultimately going to be very painful, not only to those that value physical media and true ownership, but also those who benefit from the largesse of that ecosystem, those that buy and sell games secondhand, those that bring games over to their buddies' houses, kids who unwrap games under the tree at Christmas time. It's all going away now. We will own nothing, and we will be sad about it. Despite this deeply disappointing news, Sony still wants you to buy their next-gen console, and this week they started talking about their plans for it. Sony held a Q&A during its Game and Network Services segment Small Meeting on the 5th of June, but the transcript was released on the 29th. It featured SIE President Hideaki Nishino, PlayStation Studios boss Herman Holst, and SVP for Finance and Corporate Development Lynn Azar, although it's unclear from the transcript which of these people was answering each question. The most curious comment to come out of it was this one, quote, "For the next generation platform, rather than simply serving as an alternative to PCs, we aim to deliver value that is unique to PlayStation. This includes not only technological advancements, but also an expansion of usage styles, enabling a seamless experience that can be enjoyed naturally beyond the living room," end quote, adding that it says it wants to distance itself from the perception that PlayStation is all about, quote, "playing in the living room," end quote. That says to me they're looking at further investing in the handheld market in the future. Yes, they've got the PlayStation Portal, and they made a good point in this Q&A that the device is, quote, "an increasingly attractive, low-cost, thin client device in the current market environment where memory prices are rising," end quote, since it is streaming off your PS5 rather than running its own hardware. So maybe we'll just get a cheaper iteration of that, but I don't know, when they say an expansion of usage styles, that suggests that maybe they are in fact looking to explore something different and perhaps compete in the handheld space alongside Xbox, Valve, and Nintendo. They went on to reiterate the company is still not yet decided on when it will launch their next generation console, and that when it comes to pricing, they're, quote, "carefully monitoring the market and continuing to evaluate our approach," end quote. Interestingly, when speaking on their approach to bringing games to other platforms, they said, quote, "while opportunities exist beyond console, e.g. mobile and PC, we aim to proceed carefully, ensuring we are not constrained by our own hardware ecosystem. Overall, we see expansion potential over the next 5 years," end quote. Note that this comes after reports in March of this year that most first-party PlayStation titles would no longer launch on PC. So yeah, it seems like maybe PlayStation aren't entirely ruling out a multi-platform release in the future. I guess nothing's off the table with everything going on right now. Speaking of nothing being off the table, Xbox. Now, just to be clear, the script for this show was locked down Friday morning Sydney time, and at the time of writing, no layoffs, closures, or cancellations had been confirmed, but we know that they are definitely coming soon because there's been endless chatter about this since as early as Summer Games Fest this year, and this week plenty of reporting backed all that chatter up. According to Business Insider, Microsoft are reportedly planning to cut some 6,000 employees. You heard that number right, by the way, there's no accidental zero in there. According to their sources, quote, "the cuts are expected to impact thousands of roles, including sales and consulting, in addition to jobs at the Xbox gaming division. This round is expected to be smaller than similar layoffs last year. This time, the cuts are projected to be less than 2.5% of the company's 220,000 person workforce," end quote. The sad thing is that this isn't at all unusual for Microsoft. Previous years have seen the company enact massive job cuts around the start of each new financial year, where last year they eliminated 6,000 roles in May and an additional 9,000 roles in July of the same year. So that obviously put staff at Xbox in a rough spot, doubly so following reports throughout June that a massive wave of layoffs is on the way. This spurred the Communication Workers of America, or the CWA, to hold a press conference, along with unionized workers from several Microsoft-owned game studios. The unionized workers are reportedly demanding layoff protections for all Xbox workers, not just those that are already part of a union. These protections included advance notice of layoffs, adequate severance pay, 2 years of recall rights, which would see impacted employees automatically rehired if their position was reopened, and the ability to transfer to other Microsoft-owned owned studios. Media outlets in attendance have reported that Microsoft has thus far been uncooperative. Kotaku reports that ZeniMax union members have been waiting for months for Microsoft to address some of its proposals, while GameBeat claims that Microsoft's bargaining hours with the unions has fallen to around 4 hours a month, where it used to be around 12. On a positive note, however, a rep from the World of Warcraft development team union said that real gains had been made over the weekend prior to the conference, saying the negotiations are, quote, proof these demands are achievable and there's no excuse for Microsoft not to extend the same to every worker across Xbox. That's the difference the union makes, end quote. This conference feels especially pertinent given what else has been hinted at this week, following the news that Microsoft is planning to divest or close several of its previously acquired game development studios such as Double Fine, Compulsion Games, and Ninja Theory. Now, further reports are suggesting that 2 more studios are in the crosshairs. In their coverage of the CWA conference, GamesBeat claims that State of Decay developer Undead Labs is also at risk of closure, which would lead to the firing of some 110 employees. In any other circumstance, I'd be like, no way, man, there's no way that's happening, I don't buy it. I mean, Xbox literally just had them show off gameplay for their next game, State of Decay 3, at their recent showcase. But then again, Ninja Theory is also at risk of closure despite revealing Senua at the same showcase, so it's not all that far-fetched. The other studio at risk is Arcane, the developers behind the critically acclaimed Dishonored series, Deathloop, and notably the upcoming Blade game, at least according to a report from Tom Warren of The Verge. They too are apparently under consideration for closure or sell-off, with sources claiming that Xbox, quote, wants to cancel Blade as part of a wave of cost cuts, end quote, also adding that the title was, quote, supposed to debut later this year, end quote, but unfortunately the, quote, internal ship date for the game has slipped to late 2027 and is running over budget, end quote. Note these are developing stories that haven't yet been confirmed by the studios, so best take these claims with a grain of salt for now, unless of course they have been confirmed by the time this video is out, in which case we'll definitely talk about it a lot more next week. But wait, there's more. Hitman developer IO Interactive has announced that their in-development online RPG codenamed Project Fantasy has seen a, quote, external partner, end quote, and its relationship with the game studio. According to Bloomberg, who is rarely off the mark, the external partner in question was in fact Xbox, who had previously agreed to both fund and publish the title. In a statement provided to the publication, an Xbox spokesperson said this was due to the company, quote, taking a fresh look at where we invest, so we're focusing on our highest priorities. We are not reducing our overall investment in games. We expect to invest about the same in content as we did last year. What's changing is where we're investing and the kinds of projects we're backing, end quote. This very much lines up with other recent reporting and commentary from Microsoft, hinting that they plan to invest more in their central franchises like Halo, Gears, Fallout, and Elder Scrolls, to the detriment of smaller projects that might have, at one time, filled out Game Pass's offering. As for what this means for IO, they say this event will see, quote, short-term consequences, including staffing decisions, end quote, which are currently underway, though the number of affected workers is unknown at the time of writing. Despite this, however, in its announcement, IO assures people that the game will not cease development. Quote, Project Fantasy is a game, a world, and an IP
What up, Causey?
Few tales are told of Hades, whose very
Yeah, just waking up.
inspires fear and
Got me some coffee.
reminding us
You
of
good?
the inevitable fate which we all share. I, however, mean to tell you such a tale. Listen carefully. Goodbye, Father.
It's been busy as fuck. I meant to hop back on yesterday to help y'all with the raid, or, you know, like, I guess you guys didn't need help, but, like, you know, like, to take my part and everything. But, with the Jeep, I ended up not being able to pay for it the night of, so I had to, like, go by yesterday and drop off a payment. And then apparently they didn't get some of the paperwork filled out right, so then me and Amber had to refill out some paperwork and types of stuff. Speaking of which, I gotta go take that to him today. So I may have to take a break during stream. I don't really know. I really enjoyed this game on Game Pass. When I was like getting out of Game Pass and stuff like that, it was on Game Pass, and I was like, I'm gonna try to run through this before I lose my Game Pass, and I never did. It's only like $6 right now. Real cheap.
I'm leaving. Try and stop me.
I'm on mouse and keyboard right now. I'm debating whether I want to go controller.
Heads up. There she is. It's got to be her. Then here goes nothing. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this man.
Hail, noble cousin. Now, let's get you from that miserable place. I'll see that all of us upon Olympus do our part, beginning here with me. I know you can't hear me all the way where you are, goddess, but thank you. Come and get it. You're late. Satisfied. I'm hurt. Can't heal myself, but I can fight.
How's everybody's day going so far? I just started. I had a shitty time sleeping last night. Took me a little bit longer to get things going. And I don't know what it was yet. Oh, you know what it was yesterday? I was feeling like out of it around because I hopped on stream and like played for an hour after doing everything, and then I like passed out until like 6 o'clock yesterday. I didn't even think about that. Why do I keep attacking that side? Oh, because my mouse.
That sound.
That's why. So my mouse is like my twin stick.
That was revelry? People having a good time? Well, sure then. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I'll accept this message.
Hey there, Zagman. How's it going? Look, you have got to get here with the rest of us already. We've been saving you a spot. Let me see what I can do. Make life a little sweeter for you in the meantime.
Leave it to the god of wine to liven things up around here.
Got over 500 followers on Facebook now. Let's go, dude. Yeah, your like short form content's just taking off, dude.
Don't do that.
super proud of you. Like you said, maybe I should follow your lead and start doing some comic book stuff too. Both of us can do comic book things, right? Like you said, there's not enough content out there.
Here.
Bro, that one dude you were saying about like the turtles thing, I mean, it's like, it's one of those things, like he's not wrong. The turtles were like a lot more violent to start out with, but like also like, dude, calm down. We can like also like calm down, you know what I mean? I don't know what meant what. He's not wrong, but fuck, man. It is a comic book, and honestly, it's still brutal, bro. Splinter kills Shredder in the IDW series, alright? Like... Splinter becomes a fucking stone cold killer, bro. Like... Oh, they're not as violent in the new shit. No, you just ain't made it to the violent stuff.
Dead.
Dude, Dark Leo? Dark Leo, to this day, is still probably one of my favorite fucking... arcs. I don't know what either one of these does.
I think I hear the river. Charon's shop. Why, good to see you, Charon, mate. Just minding my own business.
I'll shut him in. I need to click that.
That's better. Here's the fee. They must have lots of these upon Olympus. Charon, you've been such a reassuring sight, I thought I'd offer you a token of my gratitude.
Yeah, right? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Fucking Kairi, dude, for a little bit there, dude. Karai, like... Karai, like... Even there for a little bit, dude, like, she's pretty fucking dark. And then, like, the Rat King and the whole, like, fucking, you know, like, divines and stuff. Like, I don't know, man. Like, yeah, like, don't get me wrong. Like, it's a different type of dark. But, yeah, no, I think IDW Turtle still kind of goes in.
The infernal.
It's, like, even more, I think about, like, the, what is it, like, the Sophia Campbell stuff. Like, I honestly, even now, like, look back at that and I'm like, honestly, I still like some of it. Some of the art for it got a little weird. But as far as some of the writing and stuff, like, I don't know, I'm still looking back on it like, man, I still liked it. Like, I still want to reread some of it. Bro, you're always going to be hit with that, right? You're always going to be hit with that. Man, you said that name wrong. You did that thing wrong. You know you pronounce the name like this, right?
In the name of Hades.
You said it wrong, but you still liked it, you still watched it, and you still commented on it. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your support. Hate me all you want, but you just bumped me up in the algorithm, my guy.
A palm of power. The power of the gods. Uh-oh.
Well, I think them going family friendly kind of like hones in exactly what they are, right? Like they are ninjas. They are, you know, built for, you know, the fight. They are built to get in, get out, and get the job done. But at the same time, that's what makes the turtles different, right? Is because like they aren't killers and they don't go that opposite way. And a lot of times in the books, they will end up losing because they are just trying to figure out how to do it in a way that isn't violent anymore. You know, like it's like almost like that step up of like, you know, like we knew what we did and we try not to do that anymore. You know, like, you know, almost like Batman. I don't want to go to that spot anymore. You know, it's like Batman's super violent, but I mean, no, he doesn't kill anybody, right? Like same concept. You know, it's like they're always trying to do the right thing instead of just being violent.
Already. Stupid boy. I told you nobody gets out of here, whether alive or dead. So how was your wanton ransacking of my domain?
Greetings, Father. My ransacking was a delight.
Why is my
thank you for
nose so
asking.
itchy right?
So I'll just be on my way again.
Be on your way indeed. What do I care? Back away from there.
A vast and intricately crafted mosaic depicts the under...
He's not really that great.
Keep it down.
You've returned. Good to see you, lad, despite the circumstances.
And fear is for the weak.
The House of Hades. That dark and loud...
You know,
But I mean, like, fuck. I mean, even the IDW series goes into, you know, like Casey Jones and his dad and fucking, you know, like the alcoholism and, you know, like, yeah, like you said, like there still is, like, there's a lot of still, like, deep, dirty, dark stuff in there.
Come home. Do not despair, child. Such setbacks are inevitable and may be overcome with effort and with time. You made contact with the goddess Athena.
Feel like you missed something. You talking about like in right now?
The risk is not.
You talking like modern
Expected the Olympians
Turtles?
would involve themselves in this eventually.
Yeah, Casey Jones. I think, well, because, okay, so I still haven't really finished out the IDW series, but, you know, like, I'm past, like, the Jenica stuff and like that, but during Jenica, you know, like, Casey kind of fell off, you know what I mean? He kind of got pissed off, and, like, he kind of started running with the Purple Dragons, you know? And Casey was supposed to kill somebody? No, Master Splinter was going to kill Casey. Master Splinter was going to kill Casey because Casey apparently was going to kill Raphael or Michelangelo or something. Like, Splinter had seen the future, and remember, he was there to, like, prevent the deaths of his children. And Casey apparently was going to kill Raphael or something like that. And he was like, no, man, that's my friend or whatever. And he was just like, he's got to go.
Hey, room. I'm back.
And Splinter, in the modern thing, he was split into two, you know, like, he was pretty, like, out of it when he died, you know, because he had already killed Master Shredder, he had already kind of taken over the Foot Clan, he had done all that shit, you know, and then when he got pulled into the, fuck, I can't remember what the realm's called, but where he was with his wife and stuff like that, you know, and he was supposed to be tending the tree, you know, he basically had both parts of himself there, right? But whenever he saw the futures from the leaves from the tree of his sons, it's like the bad side of him and the good side of him split. It's like the bad side of him wanted to go and save his children, while the good side was like, I need to stay here and tend the tree. And then when he went through the portal to go into the world, he did split. Like, it was two different Splinters. So the Splinter in the real world was just a, you know, death-hungry killing machine of, like, you know, everything must go, while the good part of him was still in the other realm, you know, trying to tend the tree and, you know, whatever else was going on. At least that's the way I took it. The split thing in half definitely happened, but I took it as, like, one part of him was good, one part of him was bad, and all the good in the after realm, or the, you know, like the afterlife, kind of made him stupid. Like, it was like his character was just like a child that could do no wrong. And then it was like the evil part of him, because he had no good, was just ultimately evil, and he was just trying to kill everything.
I need more darkness. The power of night. Not even tired, thanks. Okay.
But yeah, no, Master Splinter was going to kill Casey because he believed that Casey was responsible for one of their deaths.
Figure something out. I can escape from the courtyard back there. Might help. I need more chthonic keys for this. I can escape through that pink window there.
He is. He is. Like, well, the thing that you got to understand about Master Splinter at the end of all this, right, is because at first you're like, oh, this dude wanted to save his children. This dude wanted to, you know, like, live on honorably. But, yeah, somewhere he loses that. It's like he gets so caught up in the fight with Shredder, he loses his morale. He loses his dignity. And he just straight starts going for the kill. And then once he starts figuring out about the gods, like what is it, like the Rat Queen and Kitsune and, you know, like all of these other gods, it's like Shredder starts getting this almost god complex, or Splinter Key almost starts getting this god complex about him where he's like, I am the wise rat, and what I say is good, so if I want to kill this person, it's fine, and if I tell the turtles to do this, it's fine, and if I tell Korea to go fuck herself, it's fine. It's like, yeah, dude, he really does turn into Shredder. Like, he loses that family a part about him, you know? Because, like, even then, when it comes to Jenica and stuff like that, you remember? Like, he was, like, gonna protect the kids, and he's like, Jenica, don't protect the kids, and Jenica's like, but we're not even training them, and he's like, but even if we don't train them, as long as we have them, Karai can't train them, and so we're just gonna keep them in this room, and everybody's like, dude, you can't just keep these kids in this room, like, you have to train them or do something, and so finally he's like, I guess if the turtles want to train the kids, they can, and then that's when the Foot come for him and shit. But it's like, he can't even make up a decision anymore if he even wants to train a new, you know, era of ninjas, you know? Like, it's like he took over the Foot Clan, and he wanted the Foot Clan to change, but he didn't really. He just didn't want to train anybody new. He was basically like, man, I bought this company, let's ride it out. Like, you guys are already good at making this thing, let's go ahead and do this thing, and then whenever we're done, right?
Lord Uncle Zeus lending his support. Never thought I'd
And he's almost worse than Shredder, if you really want to think about it, because Shredder was a big baddie. Shredder knew he was doing things to be evil. Shredder knew what he was doing and fucking condoned it. Splinter's over here, like, do you know how many times they bring up that he's killed Master Splinter, or Master Shredder, and they're like, whatever. And the Turtles are straight like, bro, you killed him. And Mr. Splinter's like, what? I did what? Like, okay, cool. I guess it happened. Bet. Why are you still bringing it up? You know, and it's like, you don't even recognize what you even did anymore. Like, you straight are just pushing it to the wayside anytime people bring it up. Like Batman, you trained us not to kill, and then we watched you kill. Yeah, exactly. He's convinced himself that he's on the right side of history. He's convinced himself that he could do no wrong. Even though, really, when you think about it, Karai just comes back to take over Master Shredder's stuff. And like, okay, yeah, she may be evil or whatever, but what if she wasn't, though? Like, she was just like, bro, that was my father, and I am taking up the mantle, you know? And it's like in some of the decisions she makes, she even like, you know, like blocks off the turtles, blocks off the city to where nobody else is going to get hurt or anything in the fight, and then goes after Master Splinter. And then it's like, oh, well, Karai's the bad person. It's like, bro, like Master Splinter was straight killing people in the streets right now. Karai is actually over here trying to make deals behind closed doors and like is not sending her mutants out and is like has all of them at bay and is like actually like doing the thing that he kind of did at the beginning. Like,
this one was bound to show up, I guess.
you know what Batman always says, right? You either die a hero, or you live long enough to see yourself become the villain.
In hell itself. You come on out of there and tell me all about it.
This means war.
We're just talking about comics and the Splinter to Shredder arc, which is like the whole fucking series, but You really, like, that's also it, you know? Like, you gotta think, like, he's done died, gotten reincarnated as the rat, all this stuff, you know? And then, yeah, like, at some point, yeah, he has lived, you know, 2 different lives already. At this point, Splinter has lived 3 different lives. Almost 4, if you want to say that, you know, because his body got split. So it's like, yeah, I mean, he is very deluded. But also, you got to remember that the Rat King and, Kitsune and, I can't remember all the gods' name, but, like, they're all playing a game, and they've been playing a game for a very long time in the background, you know? And we've gotten bits and pieces of it, and once again, I haven't finished 150, so I know something, a part of it really does happen during 150, but, like, the Rat King has been doing some shit for, like, a very long time. And I wouldn't be surprised if some of the new stuff leans into, like, some of these gods were actually fucking with them more than they should. Because you know, like, sometimes you get some of the rules of the gods, and they're like, oh, you can't fuck with humans, you're not supposed to do this and that. And then we learn that the Rat King is doing some of that stuff. But then, like, what if the Rat King's getting away with manipulating the mutants because they're not human or something? You know what I mean? Like, what if, like, the end of it's like he found a loophole or some shit, and he's just like, I can fuck with mutants all I want. Because, I mean, now even the whole family's back. You know what I mean? Like, the whole family's reunited at this point.
Well, several, really.
I haven't played Hades 2 yet. I wanted to beat this one before I went into it, so I scooped this one up, so I'll scoop the next one up eventually. But my buddy just got done with Hades 2, and he was talking it up so much, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna have to scoop it. Like, he was literally talking this game up so much, I had to buy it.
Sounds like good company to keep. Not yet.
Plus, like, honestly, I like in the new stuff how it started out with everybody being really fucked up, and how they're all coming back together and kind of helping each other, and they're all kind of gaining, like, their, like, humanity back, you know, and, like, friendliness back. But, like, Mikey's just back here the whole time like, you motherfuckers, you don't listen to me? I'm stronger than you? I was a legendary fighter in Japan. I was a movie star, and he's over here getting pissy, bro. He's like, what? I said the same thing a second ago, and you guys never listened, but because the smart one said it, you're gonna listen? Oh, well, because the strong one said to attack, you're going to attack? And he's over here like, I've literally been talking this whole time, fellas. Like, Mikey's over here getting pissy at this point, dude. He's like over here like, bro, you need to quit ignoring me.
They got me. No way to patch up. Got to keep going.
Dude, for a fact, though, it's like, because he's always trying to be witty and funny, it's like he's holding himself back because he wants to be lovable, you know, or acceptable. But it's like, the moment he loses his laughter, it's almost like the Joker or something, right? It's like, the moment Mikey loses his laughter, yeah, he's the scariest one on the fucking field. That's what I think. Yeah, I definitely think it's like, you know, like his comedy and like him cracking joke definitely keeps him like owned in, you know, like definitely keeps him like on the balance. But yeah, it's like the moment he loses that humor, moment stops cracking jokes, it's like, yeah, Mikey's a scary fucking turtle. And see, and that's what I really like about The Last Ronin, the Re-Evolution and stuff, is because, bro, they all read Mikey's book, dude. Like, that's what I think the coolest thing about it, dude, is like they've all read Mikey's book. They've all know it. They even know the last page. You know what I mean? They even know about the last page, bro. And like they're all trained in all fucking like everyone has a bow staff. Everybody has nunchucks. Everybody has like it's like, dude, that is so it's so fucking cool.
Don't come back.
Yeah, right. Like Amber to this day, like always makes a joke, and she's like, "Well, in my world, the turtles are still alive." And I'm like, I don't know. Like, do I want it to be canon? I do, because even when you hear Eastman talk about it, this was an old idea. This isn't a new idea. This idea was actually written way back in like the 80s and 90s, but because of like the way the timeline went and them not making it there yet, they never wrote it. You know what I mean? So it's like, to me, I want it to be canon because this was an original idea. This isn't just something they came up with like, oh, let's just make a badass fucking turtle. Like, in the making of the original Mirage Turtles, this was a thing. Like, they had wrote this script up to basically be the last Ronin. They just didn't know how to get there yet or whatever, you know? Yeah, dude. Well, and the way Mikey deals with Slash, dude. The way Mikey deals with Slash, dude. Like, let's talk about it. R.I.P. Slash, bro. Slash was probably one of the coolest fucking mutants to ever exist, dude. Like, or, I mean, personal opinion. But, dude, Slash was so cool. He was just like the Turtles, dude. He was yeah, I knew that's what you were talking about, dude. He was just like the Turtles, but he was dumb, dude. He was really just fucking doing whatever the person told him to do because he was dumb. And then all of a sudden, he became smart. He became like Hob, dude. He became old Hob. And that dude was so fucking intelligent, and he was still trying to help everybody to the point where he sacrificed himself. He sacrificed himself, bro. Like, Slash was an MV motherfucking P.
Whoa, you just got killed by one of those bloodless Inferno bomber skeleton type guys. Nice.
Like, even at the end of the series and stuff, like, most of the stuff that happened after Slash's death, they even said, you know, this is for Slash, you know, like, fucking Raphael always gets mad because old Hob is like, we're doing this for Slash, and he's like, you need to quit killing in Slash's name, like, you need to quit doing this stuff. Like, they get pissy with him, you know, because old Hob's like, Slash was my friend, and I'm the one that blah, 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 and he did. He's the one that got Slash intelligent, like, he's the one that helped him. So at the end of the day, he had to have been Slash's friend. But as much as I like old Hob is still kind of like that. Old Hob means well, but I think he's still racist. You know what I mean? Like, it's like one of those, like, man, I think you mean really well because you do want rights and stuff for the mutants, and you do want to actually be accepted and be able to walk the streets. But you can't just go around murking everybody, dude. You can't just go around bombing buildings, bro. You can't just go around causing wars all the time. Like, that makes you not so good of a dude. But, like, I mean, you got good intentions. I mean, fuck. Anytime any of the turtles or anything get hurt or need a place to run off to, old Hob never turns his eye. He will talk shit. He will be like, bro, you know you're not allowed here. And then the moment the turtles are like, bro, we need help, he's always there. He's always there.
Keep at it, lad. I've known great men throughout my life, and I can always tell when someone's better than their circumstances. Fight like...
I'll give them hell as you want.
Like, old Hob to me and Baxter Stockman are like the same person, except one's a human and one's a mutant. One wants to make mutants and like rule the world, you know, or like, you know, this and that, be like the father. And old Hob is like, well, now because we are mutants, like somebody has to look after it.
Darkness guide you, child. You have outgrown this house. Of that I am not.
Yeah, right. He's real cool, but do not bring up do not bring up that subject. Please do not say that name. Please do not do this thing. Oh, no, you're gonna be cool, bro. You and old Hob gonna be A-okay. Oh shit, you said that thing? All right, well you ruined it. You ruined it.
What once was a small lounging inn.
Cerberus destroyed the lounge again.
I gotta self-revive now.
Done. asleep. I should go. Find day or whenever to get me out of here. Need more keys. Let's see here. Ready. That looks like a Daedalus hammer.
But don't discuss Destiny 2.
Enchantments for my weapon. Daedalus, wherever you may be right now, thank you.
I like Halsey and all, but don't bring up Leo. I love Halsey and all, but don't you talk shit about Monster Hunter Wilds. Did I miss something back there? No. Well, he took damage from me slamming him into the wall. Whoa, the environments are dropping rocks. I like Leo, but don't bring up botting. Dude, it's like, the thing is like, I know that I, like, you know, like, I mean, like, I had a friendship with that dude, because even to this day, me and Amber still, like, I mean, right now, we're talking about it, right? Like, man, I kind of miss that dude. I mean, the shittiest part about it is he didn't talk to any of us, right? Like, I don't know about you, but I messaged that dude for about a month after it started happening, you know? No responses. No even, yeah, it's happening. No nothing. Like, dude, you don't even got to admit it on Twitch. Like, just fucking Discord message me and just be like, yeah, bro, this is the reality. I probably would have never cared, dude. If you would have just admitted it, been real about it, like, whatever. Like... But the fact is like, I thought we were friends, and I got ignored. And then when, like, we brought it up, I felt like all of us got ignored. And then there was no answers, and it just kept happening. And then when I even was just like, I don't really like what's happening in your lobby, there was still no answer. There is still no answer. Like, dude, like, at least say sorry, or yeah, or no, or what's going on, or don't just act like I'm over here talking to a fucking brick wall, dude. Yeah, dude, if you would have just been real with me, honestly, dude, we're all trying to make it. We're all doing things. We're all seeing shit on the internet. I probably would have been with it. I probably would have been like, hell yeah, dude, fucking try it. I probably would have supported you through it, honestly. Like, because, I mean, I don't work for Twitch. Like, I don't fucking do this. I'm just a friend on the internet, dude. Like, if you want to do that shit, then do it. Like, if somebody asks me about it, I'll lie to them as long as you're real with me. But if you don't tell me the lie, I can't lie. You know what I mean? Like, it's like one of those things where I think I'm a deep thinker. I could probably come up with something, but if you don't, then when it's your shit and you don't care enough to say anything about it, I don't care enough to say anything about it, you know? And if Leo would have even messaged me for one time, just been like, yeah, man, help me just say some shit for, like, the next month, you know? I probably would have been like, all right, homie, let's go, you know? But the fact is, no, that did not happen. Every time I brought it up, I got ignored. Every time I went into his lobby to talk to him, bots talked to me. Like, you know what I mean? It was just, the whole thing was wrong. Like... Exactly. Like, if you would have legitimately told me, Leo, that you wanted to bot for, like, 2 months just to see if people would come in and chat, I would have sat in your lobby and chatted. I would have still tried to help support. I would have still done the things. Like, do I support botting? No, not really. But, like, we all are on our own paths. We all do our own things, dude. Like... I don't care if you bought, really. That's on you, not me, you know? Especially, like, what was it? When he started, like, raiding me and stuff and I saw my numbers spike. Especially when I go, hey, man, I don't like that. Can you not do that to me? And you go, hey, man, I'm sorry. That I would have even felt better about that. But the fact that I was even getting ignored of, like, hey, man, I think you're doing this to my lobby. And it's like... not even admitting it. Like, dude, like, come on. Don't ignore me when it affects my channel. Like, when it affects your channel, that's on you. Don't really give a fuck. But when you start affecting my channel, it's like, alright, bro. Alright, man. Hey, dude. Like, stare me in the eyes and say this thing, please. Like, be a man about this for a second. Because, like, when it was just affecting your shit, I didn't really care. That's you and your shit. But, like, you're affecting my shit. And I would appreciate it if you could have at least acknowledged that. Even if you're not going to be, like, not going to stop or this and that, at least acknowledge that you fucked up my stuff, dude. Because that's what you were worried about, too. You were even like, dude, you need to look out for yourself because this could affect you being so close to Leo. And you know what? Because of that, I did. Like, I saw my numbers spike a couple of times when he fucking raided me. And, you know, that was kind of like the last straw for me. Is like, that ignore... Like, you can ignore me, I guess, if you don't want to admit your own actions. But to ignore me whenever your actions directly affect my shit, too, is like, come on now, dude. Come on now, dude.
Its struggles, You'll make it here eventually, I'm certain.
Shocking. Let's see what's in here.
Whoa, this is a well? I was just like, I wonder what happens if I press E right here.
Take it. You and me.
Like, I don't know if you necessarily got bought it, but you got to think that it's like, you know, not all the times does numbers and everything turn into clicks. Maybe you need to do one of those things where it's like in the middle of your video, be like, man, I hope you like and subscribe. Make sure to click that button, you know? And it's like, it always sounds dumb when people do that, but it's like at the same time, it's like sometimes you just got to remind people. You know what I mean? Sometimes they're on YouTube, they're on the internet, they're just like, you know, like scrolling through the videos. They don't even think about hitting that like and subscribe, you know? So it's like, does it sound annoying to do that on your shit? Sometimes. But also, you're just reminding people, you know? Because some people could be logging in just to watch your videos and stuff like that, or just to do this couple of things. And they're not exactly thinking about how the platform works, you know? It's like, I believe that a lot of people make a Twitch account, hop on Twitch, and then don't even really worry about following people sometimes, because they'll just search up the shit they want to watch and they'll watch it, you know? Because that's what the internet's for. So, same thing on your YouTube, you know? Just because somebody, and you're getting a lot of click rate, doesn't mean they're actually clicking the other buttons, you know? At least that's the way I see it.
On the prowl. Am I interrupting something? You're nothing. Didn't think so.
Got him. Dude, I haven't gained a sub on YouTube in so fucking long. And I stream to it every single day. Every time I've gone up a sub here recently on YouTube, it's like within a day I lose it. I've been at 158 for so long. Like, I need to start making more shorts and stuff like that. My problem is like, you know, you're making things about comics and stuff. I'm over here playing these games, and, like, some games, like, I'm over here, like, when I do something, you know, kind of like in an FPS or something, like, oh, yeah, that'd make a good clip, you know? And then I'm like, clip it, put it on there. I mean, you know how I've done this stuff. But it's like some of these games, like, it's just like, I don't know what to clip, you know? Like, I guess anything and everything, and if it works, right? But...
this far.
Yeah, you're not wrong though, because like this is making content, but you're making a different form of content. Where it's like, yeah, if you do think about just something you want to make, like kind of like my FlyFF video, you know, it's like I definitely thought about that one. Was like, dude, I would really like to make this video, and then my FlyFF video hit like, man, fucking hell of a lot of views. You know, I think that's where I got a lot of my subscribers on YouTube too, was that fucking FlyFF video. But yeah, I set out to make that video, I made it, and it did well, you know.
A palm of power. Palm power.
Yeah, Amber's got a good point. What I should start doing is, like, in the beginning of the day, I should, like, make some type of video, right? Like, before I start streaming, I should start make, like, a type of video. And then I should stream for the day and do anything that I want to do, right? And, like, have fun, right? And then at the end of the day, that's when I upload something and then get off for the day. And then start the whole thing over again.
Good enough to eat.
Beyond the present chamber lies the outermost perimeter of Tartarus.
I gotta break my habit of just waking up, making coffee, and, like, just starting to make content, you know? And just starting to play games with you guys, you know? I guess if I want to be successful, I gotta have a different plan, right?
Quite a bit.
And you guys have said for a while to do some type of, like, review videos and things like that, so maybe I'll just start doing that.
Halt, Zagreus.
Come on, Meg. Haven't we had more than enough of...
Because, like you said, I could review comic books, I could, you know, like, there's, like, this, you know, like, there's, like, fucking games that I play that are, like, this Fortune Mill game, what, I put, like, almost 100% of that in one sitting, you know what I mean? Like, I could definitely, like, make a video about Fortune Mill, I can make a video about, like, all types of stuff, you know? Like, my game list this year is fucking long. Like, I know it's, like, older games and stuff that have been out, but I could definitely do a review video over, like, over every game that I beat or something, you know?
Side than his. Now you can turn back like a good little man, or I can send you home the painful way.
I'll have to go with the painful way.
A man after my own.
Hang on. Not so fast.
You.
Oh, damn. Alright, guys, give me just a minute. I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna use the restroom real fast before we start the next run.
Cheers for that, Meg.
Ooh, ooh, I appreciate everybody showing up and showing out today. Oh, I left my phone in there. My shit's messing up, so I don't see how many people are viewing. Sorry, my Labubu fell.
Wow, so Megara herself got you last time. That must have been intense. She's fast.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Labubu? So I got like this Food Mart Labubu. This one's actually Amber's, but she's pulled 2 of them. So I have one back here. Mart Labubu. And then my neck bell. My Labubus. Yeah, Labubus. Labubu. I have a fake Labubu too. I even bought a fake one. Look. I have a real one in the kitchen, but I got a fake Labubu. You know how you know it's a fake Labubu? Watch this. That's how you know it's fake. Like, dude, even the feet do it. You don't know what Labubus are, dude? Basically, it's like, what is it, like a little demon? It's like a Labubu is a viral collectible vinyl and plush toy characterized by a furry body, pointy ears, large eyes, and mischievous toothy grin, created by Hong Kong artist K Sing Long, which these ugly, cute monster figures are produced and sold by designer retailer Pop Mart. And it was like, what is it, like Lisa Pink and stuff like that made it a big deal because they going around and stuff like that. But no, dude, I love Labubus. Labubus are cool as fuck, dude. Me and Amber, we buy them. We buy a bunch of them. Like, I have this one right here. I have this blue one right here. I have Hope. That's the one I have in the kitchen. But then, like, yeah, like, but then they do, like the mechs I was showing you. Oh, dude, they got some Vans now. But yeah, like, they, like, all these, different artists make these different... Oh, dude, I want these, though. I've thought about buying some of these. Because they remind me of Scott Pilgrim. That's not the set that I was thinking of, but... Oh, dude, I like that Dead Silence figure. The Joker's cool as fuck. I really like the Joker. Oh, look at the Tom and Jerry. Oh, that's fucking cool. Yeah, there's the like blind box figures and stuff. They're cool as hell though. Oh, Toy Story 5 ones. Dude, the Iron Man ones look cool, but I'm always afraid I'm gonna pull this one, the Superior, and I'm like, I just don't know if I like those eyes. Like, I want to buy some of these Iron Mans because they look cool as hell, dude. Like, look at that one, dude. Look at the Venomized. But then I'm worried I'm gonna get those eyes. I'm like, I don't want those eyes, dude. Oh, the Overwatch ones look actually really good. Like, really good. But yeah, little boobies.
Father, what happened to the lounge? The only place for anyone to have a little fun around here, and you seal it shut.
Oh, I had little choice about that, boy. You see, after you fled the first time, Cerberus, why, he was very much upset. Utterly tore the place to shreds. It's now...
You're really blaming me for not minding the dog while I was out and while you all were here.
I lay the blame entirely upon you, yes.
I lay the blame entirely upon you, yes.
That Cerberus has calmed himself.
Oh shit, he's not talking anymore. My bad. I was like listening to him and also scrolling on my phone. I ain't gonna fucking lie. So it just puts it in red.
I think we'll go with this.
Everybody loves cosmetics, right?
To my chambers.
What are we supposed to do with that?
Mark, I need to go pick up comics. The fucking TMNT 300 comes out this month.
Change things up again, all right?
I don't recall approving that.
It's actually like what, number 20, but 300 in the continuity. Am I just taking it on and off?
Is that okay?
Utterly senseless.
You're senseless, dude.
A senseless change.
Yeah, because now it's what?
Nix isn't around. Prince, Achilles, is it really true that Cerberus ripped the lounge up right after?
I only wish you could have seen it, lad. The place looked like a vineyard after a typhoon.
Oh no. I wonder what became of Medusa. She's always worried. I can't.
Not a chance.
Biggest thing about playing this on mouse and keyboard is you need to remember that the mouse is your twin stick. Yeah, I've never gotten around to beating it. I played it a little bit when it was on Game Pass, but I don't know. I saw Scout's post that he beat Hades 2, and he's always talking it up, so I was like, you know what, it's only $6. Might as well scoop it.
Phew, felt that.
A beautifully decorated, subtly enchanted bowl.
Always wanted my own scrying pool.
How you doing today, Peaches? Oh, I finally got a key.
There we go. Coronacht, the Heart Seeker. Let's deal some death.
Scout told me to use anything that is Athena or Ares.
Whoops.
Bet I got you pretty good.
Oh, you gotta time that just right, like right when you...
Nice one. Weak.
So every time you hear that, that means you've hit that fucking critical or whatever. The shield right here. I remember liking the spear. I'm pretty sure I got to the spear on the Xbox.
The courtyard of the house.
It's not that orderly, really.
I don't know if I ever used the shield. I'll have to check that out. Maybe I'll buy it before the spear this time. Range is always nice.
Remember, you've as many chances as it takes, young man.
All right, Lord Zeus.
I figured this was gonna be pretty easy as long as you can. Oh fuck! I didn't touch that pillar again. As long as you just like time those shots right.
Next.
Don't get caught up in traps. Shit. Shit! I did it twice. Such a dumbass. I'm watching Spawn. Let's fucking go, dude. You just made Merc's whole fucking afternoon. Fucking watching Spawn, the TV show or the movie? What was it the other day? Fucking Todd McFarlane posted a video or a picture where him and Jamie Foxx were playing fucking like pickleball. The TV show. I don't know if I've ever watched season 2. I've definitely watched season 1 a lot. But if I watched it, I'd probably be like, oh yeah, I've seen this, you know? But it's like, I can't think of season 2 off the top of my head, honestly. I probably have watched it, though.
Why you wield Coronax the Heartseeker? I never took you for an archer, though the power of that bow is undeniable.
The strength of the goddess.
Dude, Todd McFarlane Spider-Man comics, dude. You should hold on to those motherfuckers, dude. Old Spawn comics, for sure. For sure. Spawn's always with Todd McFarlane and everything's gonna be worth money. But, dude, those old fucking Spider-Man, though, you know, because technically Todd McFarlane is one of the creators of Venom, you know? And so if you have, like, some of the original Venom shit, you know? Like, before, like, Eric Larson started doing the tongue and things, like... This fucking the bow just turned this into a rhythm game is all this is. Yeah, CLZ. I will say CLZ is the app that I use, and I fucking love CLZ. I pay for it yearly so I can do everything, but even if you wanted to, you could pay for cover price, and it'll directly connect cover price too, so it'll let you know what the prices are, you know, if you do ever want to sell anything. But yeah, dude, fucking CLZ, oh shit, what'd I do? Make my screen. CLZ is the fucking app, bro. Like, look at it. You can go through and just, like, catalog all of your stuff. Like, you just... Boom, look at that. Those are all fucking series. And then it's like with CLZ too, you just hit this add button right here, right? And with that add button, you can You can scan it by barcode. You can do like, you can even just take a picture of the cover and then it'll try to tell you what cover it is, because, you know, some old like variants don't have barcodes and stuff like that. And then if you don't even have that, you can even add it to their database. So like if you add it to your database and say like you're not the only one, a bunch of people add like this random thing, they pay attention and they'll end up adding those UPCs and stuff and everything like that to the database. But yeah, no, like I've never heard of Tabby, so maybe it's really good. But CLZ is like, from what I know of collectors, like this is the app. Like this is the app. Plus, like when you like go to like say like you want to like read something for the day, you can just like pull up the app and then you can shake it, and then it'll do like the shake of the day. Why it's not doing it right now? There it goes. I got What If Galactus. So like, you know, that's also cool too. It says What If Galactus transforms Spider-Gwen. That's the comic I got today. Yeah, see? There's a Star Wars. That cover's actually fucking cool. Holy shit, that cover's cool as hell. Ooh, that's Avengers Armageddon. Oh. Oh, never mind. That's the Avengers hardcover by Jason Aaron. I just thought the banner. I thought that was it, because the Mephisto back there too. Drawing Blood. That's a Wagner cover. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Stranger Things. That was actually a really good crossover. That crossover was so good, I think Amber even actually read it. I don't know if she finished it, so don't let me lie to you, but I know she started it. Yeah, but I think from what I've been told too, CLZ makes ones for like video games. They make it for board games. They like, you can like, if you go to a certain CLZ, like the CLZ page, they have an app for like all types of stuff. Because me and Amber have actually thought about getting the board game one. Because you know, we have hell of a lot of board games.
Gods grant me strength.
I got time on my hands. Maybe I'll rewatch some Spawn. Only need to finish like the last 2 episodes of Daredevil and then watch the second half of the Punisher special, seeing as I fucking fell asleep. I need to go see Toy Story 5. Maybe that's what I'll go do this weekend. Maybe I'll go watch Toy Story.
It's no use. I can use this to unlock a weapon. Let's see. Should be handy. You lads again, huh?
Dude, the music is fucking good. Deflect and fucking just use it as like a rhythm game to hit those like combos with the arrows.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Why, hello there, little godling.
Ooh.
I have to say, you're quite the specimen, and so I've decided I shall aid you for the moment.
Special deals more damage inflicts weak. Resist some damage to nearby foes. Whenever you take damage, foes around you inflict weak.
Interested?
Do special and weak.
Sure, I don't see why not.
Who voices?
They keep replacing those. Hey, Prince Ed. Must look like I'm slacking off with the old boulder here, but I was just getting back on my feet. The Fury sisters don't often leave me be. Where'd they go, anyway? And, what are you doing here?
Oh, you know, just out on a little stroll is all. Do me a favor, though. You see the
Darren
Fury
Korb
sisters,
is
let them know I was
Zagreus.
headed down the way I came from, will you?
Oh, I'll let them know, all right. I hear you loud and clear, Your Highness. I'll just go about my business now, and you take care.
Dude, honestly, who's this Logan Cunningham, dude? He's like 4 or 5 different people. Voice actor best known for his narration in all 4 of Supergiant's games. Ruckus, Bastion. Oh, he's been in all of Supergiant's games. What up, Cribs? Sorry, I was looking up voice actors for this game. This dude named Logan Cunningham. He has narrated all 4 Supergiant games, which are these games. Jackrabbit, Bastion, Hades, and Hades 2. He was also in Slash FM, Trooper, Good News, Unavowed, a video game, prior. He's in some TV series. Dude, actually, yeah. This dude's on the come up. A Dota 2 fucking voice. Cool. I'm gonna keep my name on that. I'll keep my eye on that dude's name.
Easy does it.
Cheers, mate.
Dude, Troy Baker just got fucking announced for the Arkansas Comic Con. Like, holy shit, dude. Troy motherfucking gonna make me buy a ticket to the Arkansas Comic Con Baker.
Who should I give this to?
A place of calm and respite, whilst perhaps unimaginable.
Yeah, I need to finish up the Witch Queen. I think that's what I was gonna do for the second half of this stream, is probably get back into some Destiny 2 for the day. I'm in the middle of too many games. Like what is it? I started fucking... I'm in Kingdom Hearts 2. I'm in Death Stranding 2. Dude, I'm becoming... Cribs, you're becoming me and I'm becoming you. You're like fucking focusing games right now and actually grinding and doing the thing, and I'm over here just fucking dabbling in every single little pool. How did this happen?
Fine day to you as well there, mate. Now let's have a look at your supply.
Like, I spent the first half of the fucking year, like... My notepad. I beat 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13... I beat 14 games already this year, and now I can't seem to fucking, like, stay on one of them.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
I'm just using my deflect, and I'm just fucking dodging right into those attacks. I'm not even gonna lie. Look at that. Wow. This bitch is playing at 180 frames, like solid, dude.
Got their attention.
Like, it's just straight chilling at 180 frames. It doesn't matter what's going on the screen, dude. It's chill. That's fucking awesome, dude. The optimization of this game is like unreal.
A few more moments. At least I'm picking up some coin.
Enough.
Finally. Hit the spot. This can unlock a weapon back at home.
That's 2 keys. I need 1 more key.
Charon's shop. Glad you like it, mate. Thank you for helping me out with your supply, even if... Hey there, Meg.
Ever stubborn, aren't you? Maybe,
Your whip's
There's
not
my
been
second
all that
time
persuasive in the
coming up to this fight.
maybe persistence will pay. We're only getting started.
Scratch.
Looking below. Stay with them.
That was dust.
Curse you.
Fuck. Fuck. Damn it. Death defied. Let's go.
Start running.
Fuck. No! Why'd I fucking dash left? I should have dashed fucking vertical, not horizontal. What the hell, dude?
Shades of the dead mill constantly within that.
I listen.
That's on me.
Never the Fury
That's
to
fucking
you
on
again.
me.
She is unstoppable, isn't she? One time, I tried to stop her on the way to have a chat with your dad, and she didn't even turn her head.
My condolences.
Grown any wiser yet? Why, I can scarce believe my eye.
Cerberus looks mournfully toward the prince.
No need to drag the dog into the...
Anything you say to me, you say in front of Cerberus. You might
You really ripped the lounge to pieces, boy? I hope you didn't get yourself in too much trouble.
The guilt-racked monster Cerberus admits to committing the crime, expressing some remorse for having implicated the incendiary prince.
Cheer up, boy. It'll be all right. There's a good boy.
Only got 2 keys, not 3. Damn.
Your Highness, you'll get the hang of it out there.
What, wait, you're giving me your codex?
Please, I insist. I want your love of history to...
I'm grateful.
I gotta have more conversations with him to learn more about him.
Don't think I'm welcome in there.
Stay out of there.
Wonder where Nix went. What are those shades muttering about?
Cause of death? Laughter. That sucks, dude.
Let's see. We can't do that yet. There. Just need to keep at it. Can't sleep.
Been here the whole time. Nice place you got here, boyo. Name's Skelly, how's it going? But enough with the small talk already. I'm here to do a job. So let me have it. Give me everything you got.
I don't remember having... If you insist. Stygius, blade of the underworld. I need your strength.
Pretty mean knife you got there.
Not now.
You got the thorn?
The
Nice.
chambers of Tartarus have probably all rearranged themselves by now.
Dude, people were wrecking with the Crimson in fucking PvP. But when I put the Crimson on, dude, I wasn't doing anything. Like, I was wrecking with a pulse rifle. Like, I had this one pulse rifle, and I was doing really well in Iron Banner. But then I got switched up to try to use the fucking Crimson and shit. Nah, dude, it did not go well.
Ahoy there, little Hades. You recognize your uncle, do you not? We've a lot of catching up to do, but first things first. You get yourself out of that dour underworld. As for me, I'll see if I can stir things up a bit to cover your advance.
Looks like I caught a big one. The power of the sea should be known.
Each time the prince delves back into the underworld,
Built to ensure no one gets out. We'll see about that. Do not mess with me right now.
Oh, like he spent like some like chronologues or some shit?
A key to a weapon. You're dead.
You're like some type of currency.
That ought to keep me going for a bit.
I don't know what the hammer means. I think this means a Poseidon power, right? I'm trying to learn.
The gods have spoken.
Yeah.
Let's make some waves.
Boom. Had to. Had to. Dude, now I learned about that Q attack. It's like, bro, hell yeah. Combos.
Poseidon sought you out already, hmm? My boastful brother gets on with Lord Hades even worse than I.
Should be something useful here. I'll take that.
Forget I could double dash now.
Tombstone. Just great. Giant evil crystal then.
Damned lost souls with nowhere left to turn congregate in deepest Tartarus.
They basically turn into big crystals.
I gotta slay the Doomstone 15 more times to get more information. Like, goddamn.
This can unlock something back home.
You know how I know you're gay? You ain't subbed to the Jeezy. You know how I know you're gay? You pay to watch another dude on the internet without ads. Bro, I don't even pay for Netflix without ads. You know how I know you're gay? You always remember that I'm gay.
Power of Olympus. Juicy.
You know how I know you're gay? You watched the whole thing. Didn't even turn around during. Didn't even close your eyes. We didn't even have to instruct you to open them.
Gemstones.
Fully locked eyes. You're like, bro, Deering, I had Dahmer contact. Oh, man. Could you imagine the whole time? Don't look away. If you look away, I'm out. I'm gonna leave.
They're making me choose.
Oh, I feel very proud.
Too tempting of a trade.
Oh, now it seems to me your strength outweighs your smarts there, Nev.
Sight won't like this. Time to win him over.
Oh, fuck. If you look away, it isn't gay? Oh, damn, I didn't know that. Oh, shit. I knew there was some type of bro code I didn't know. I was wondering why they always looked at the ground Deering.
You weathered the storm there, little Hades, and the sea is once again at peace. And you will make every attempt to keep it that way, correct?
Still alive. Care on, mate. I had to ask. I can use this.
I see the people of the underworld has found a means.
You look away, it's gay. Bro, you're giving some people like the wrong idea right here.
I'm sure Uncle Poseidon won't mind.
They're like, look away during what? I just instantly gained 5 more viewers because they all just have to stare now. They all have to stay in locked eye contact now.
Can't get rid of me, Meg.
They're like, bro, I have to prove I'm not gay. I have to watch the entirety of Jeezy's stream today.
Hit a few snags on my way to meet.
Not on your life.
And then I had to sub because if I had looked at ads, I might also be gay. Oh no! Bro, how many times am I gonna have to fucking verse this boss? I feel like if I could just get past this first boss, I'd probably switch games for the morning. But, I gotta beat Magni first.
You got whipped by I'm Megra the Fury.
Megra.
Eh?
Never mind, it's
I
Megra.
always wanted to say that. Whipped, you know? Referring both to how badly you lost and to that glowy purple whip she's on.
I get it.
Too bad.
I'm just thinking Magni because of fucking Troy Baker.
How did you die ignobly this time, pray tell? Cerberus and I can't wait to hear the tale.
I should let you be my business manager? Ooh, you know what usually happens during business managers? They usually get gatekeeped, and usually gatekeep, that means I'm gonna have to trade sex for something, and... I mean, as much as I do like you, Mert, we didn't have to trade sex for a business transaction. You know I know you're gay? You turned sex into a business transaction. It's under the terms and conditions. You checked the box. He's like, bro, you checked the box before you made the account.
Here, boy.
You've
Just as
already
long as
said
one
that
of
we're
the three
fine.
heads enjoys these pets.
Amber made an account for the pups, dude. She made an Instagram account for our dogs, dude.
Infernal watchdog Cerberus regards the...
You watch over
I'm kind of for it, but at the same time, I'm like, it's a little ridiculous. Everybody needs to go follow Amber's new obsession.
Your enemy is not the wretched dead, and not your father, lad. It is the underworld itself. It has been fashioned to prevent escape. You must have seen by now how all the chambers seem to rearrange themselves.
The underworld itself, my enemy. I'll do my...
Yeah, I guess it's just a growing thing, right? I mean, it's like you said, vlogging, right? It's fucking vlogging. Everybody forgot what that term meant, and now it's coming around, and everyone's like, oh wow, I can do little short-term videos, and I can just like do like little like thoughts and reviews and things, and it's like, bro, like literally in school, vlog, vlog.
Sometimes I get the impression the Olympians look down on those of us born of the underworld. Is that my imagination, or what do you make of it?
Vlogs just took off because of TikTok. You know what I mean? It's like vlogs were definitely a thing, but they weren't like as widely, I think, talked about or known about because it was like you just called it like short videos and this and that. But since TikTok,
I can't imagine him otherwise. Hey, the lounge is open.
Oh, the prince himself. You want to talk to me? Me?
I just wanted to say the lounge looks wonderful, as good as new. Better. I hope it's not been too much trouble patching up.
I have to clean the rafters.
Thanks for all your hard work. Greetings, chef.
A commemorative board adorns one of the stoic walls.
Won't ever see my face up on that wall, I guess. Alright, I'm ready. I'll sleep when I'm dead.
I don't understand why they give me the bed and it says to rest, but my dude's never tired. Like he don't ever get tired. Like bro, I don't ever rest. Give me 1 second, guys. I need to piss. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back.
How's it going? Hitting a while out there, boy? Appreciate it, Skelly.
He said she liked the
Open up. Aegis, shield of chaos. Lend me your power.
Fuck it, it's 4th of July, be Captain America, right? Oh yeah, it's July 3rd. Everybody, tonight, you gotta leave milk and cookies out for Captain America. If not, he won't protect you from Cobra.
Gust of air.
Wait, it's not Cobra, that's G.I. Joe. It's fucking,
Hey boss, found you. Good. Hermes at your
Skull.
service. Pleasure.
It's Red Skull.
You are the talk of Olympus.
It's fine. Captain America doesn't protect you anyway, so... Sorry, not sorry. Go find yourself a Spider-Punk.
Appreciate the lift, Lord Hermes, sir. Now let's go. That's what you get.
That's what you get.
Who keeps fixing that?
Dude, this shield is strong. Cap, we need your help. Terrorists have taken over Atlanta, Montreal. Okay, that's not fucking America, is it? Alright, that's why he needs Bucky. Bro, that was the thing and we never knew it, right? Buck was for everything that wasn't America. That's why Bucky ends up becoming Captain America, right? Is because he has to take the next job. Like, he gets promoted. They're like, bro, you dealt with the global affairs pretty well. You can deal with domestic disputes now.
Just getting started, huh? Dionysus.
Hey man, you've been having some bad run-ins with that Fury Megara. Is that her name? Now, isn't she a real firebrand? Maybe this'll.
Mark, you want to hear something crazy, dude? Dude, you want to hear something crazy? So, when me and Amber bought our Jeep, right? They were, like, explaining everything. Because apparently we got, like, the newest Jeep on the market right now, right? So, if I put on adaptive cruise control, and I put on lane management, the car drives itself, dude. It's fucking crazy. Like, I was coming home last night, and I was, like, on the interstate, and I was like, I want to see how this works. So I did it, and it drove me home last night. It was crazy, dude. It was crazy.
Strong stuff.
Like, it's not like one of those cars where it's like completely self-driving. So like I had to like kind of keep my hand on the wheel and stuff like that. Like you still got to be like paying attention to it and stuff. Like it makes sure that your hands are on the wheel and shit, because I guess it senses it. But yeah, like it like turning corners for me and stuff on the interstate at like 70, 75 was crazy, dude. It got one corner, like I put it up to 80 and fucking had to take a corner self-driving. Dude, it took it. It fucking took it. It was crazy, dude. Dude, throwing this shield does make you feel good, though. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not racist, I'm just uneducated on why you matter.
Hello there, Dionysus. Hear me on my authority.
I'm not racist. I'm so American, I don't know how to be nothing else.
Phew. A key to a weapon.
Oh, dude, I'm dead on this one. Because in that same sentence, you're not racist because you like Jack Black. You're racist because you hate Jack White.
You'll be back, won't you?
You are so fortunate to have received the boon of Diane.
What? Dude, I fucking love some Jack White, dude. Some white stripes. Man. You know, I know you're gay. You like Jack Black more than Jack White. Actually, no, I don't know that. That's a hard statement though, because they're both super fucking good. But then again, no. Modern Jack Black, sorry, no.
Hello, sir.
Modern Jack Black, I'm sorry, dude. He's being weird here recently. I don't know about him anymore. Like Tenacious D, like fucking HBO Jack Black, got you. Like YouTube, like post YouTube Jack Black, I don't know, man. I don't know, dude.
Well, something's just about always a mess back home.
Who kicks old man Kyle Gass to the road, man?
A bit more frequently.
Who does that?
Well, I am grateful for it. I and the old boulder there in turn. I've got just the thing.
Right.
Good luck out there.
Oh, I didn't even know you could charge it up. What? Dope.
use this to unlock a weapon.
Boom.
Must be the fountain chamber I commissioned back at home. Nice and cool.
Take a key. That way I can unlock the spear now too.
Come on. This can unlock a weapon back at home.
Dude, I'm excited about it. Yeah. Bill Hader's Cat in the Hat, and I really like Bill Hader. Like, always liked him in his Saturday Night Live runs. And then, dude, Barry, I fucking love the HBO show Barry. Like, I can turn that shit on and watch it all the time. And Amber, she's whatever about it because she says that she really likes the Cloudy with the Chance of Meatballs movie, which also Bill Hader was the voice of. And she says that the Cat in the Hat sounds too much like whatever his name is in Cloudy. Dude, Barry's really good. Like, I don't know what it is. I really like Barry. But I really like when people step out, like, they do comedy really well, and then they step out, and then they do other things well, because it's like, it's a lot harder to do comedy than people think it is. Like, it's one thing to just make fun of people and things, and then just like, get some laughs and stuff, but to do, like, good comedy and to make just general moments in everyday life funny is hard. And Bill Hader is one of those people that I think has 1,000,001 characters and does really well in them. And yeah, so seeing him go to something like Barry was also Flint Lockwood, yeah, from Cloudy.
And there you are.
I'm sure he...
But yeah, no, Barry's probably one of my all-time favorite shows. Fuck. Fuck. Ah. Dude, that's awesome. Dude, I love a good charcoal grill. You get charcoal or propane. Propane's not bad, but I don't know. I'm old school. I like a good charcoal grill.
Oh, hey there, Tusa.
If it hasn't been so hot, I probably would have pulled the smoker out already. But like, dude, it's been so fucking hot. Like, I don't even want to fucking use the smoker. It might burn up.
Mr. Hypnos, do you maybe think that you could, you know, keep an eye on the procession line?
Oh, that's no problem. I can.
Good, then. Glad we had the chance to chat. Now,
Get on it, Hypnos.
The sealed weapons by your chambers. Your father won't observe their absence, I don't think. They remind him of a time he stood together with his brothers and sisters. He wants nothing more to do with any of that. I think it's fitting you've inherited their power.
Power that once sealed.
Dude, we should do a pinball stream.
Maybe
You
it's
guys want a
power that can
pinball
break me out
stream?
of here.
Let's do a fucking.
Thank you for helping me, Achilles.
You guys know we're supposed to be playing Destiny. You're right though.
To suffer such indignity for my... I see you've decided to come home.
More pain and suffering for sure.
You keep telling yourself that, boy. But
Good talk. Good talk. How you holding up, boy? Eating.
Each terrifying mob.
It's charcoal. Let's go. Let's go. Merc, you just earned a little bit more respect from me.
Be a little livelier with this.
won't let your birthright give you better sense.
Like I think the main thing that most people don't have with charcoal grills is patience. Like I think a lot of people, they just like that propane because they can just go bink, turn the can on, bink, press the button, 5 seconds, it's hot. You know, it's like meditating. There's a whole process to a charcoal grill, like, and you have to trust in the process while you're in it. Like
the lounging area within the House of Hades is
it's almost like smoking and grilling at the same time, other than just grilling with like a propane.
It's better than nothing.
But no, I'll always take a charcoal over a propane. Same. Like, yeah, there's nothing wrong with propane. I will argue that some people who do cook on propane grills, yeah, like, I do think that sometimes when, like, people are really good at cooking and they, like, flavor and stuff, you don't always get that propane-y type flavor. But, yeah, a lot of times I do feel like people who cook with propane, you do kind of get that flavor a little bit in it, you know? And charcoal, same way. I mean, obviously, if you cook with charcoal, same thing. But,
it is the dead of
I was finally able to sleep.
or the approximation of it in the realm of Hades.
But yeah, no, I do prefer charcoal over propane.
The world Zagreus rises from a fitful slumber with much mischief.
Mischief? Me?
But once again, you gotta trust in the process.
Ever dreaming
You gotta start the
no
process and then
spell
trust in it.
upon the house, as willful Zagreus had asked of him. All are fast asleep, save for the prince.
Lower your voice, old man. I'm trying to be sneaky here.
Nobody else can hear me, dumbass.
He ventures toward the stately throne of his lord father, half expecting to become.
I said shut up, old man.
He does not know exactly what he seeks. He only knows that something always has felt off to him, that he does not belong. Who is he, really? Lord Hades never would indulge such questions. So
I'm not listening.
He rifles through his lord father's possessions. There is not much of any import there. Ledgers and administrative parchment work. Correspondence from Olympus which he had ignored. No trace of any reference to his son. But then, there is the note. Written finally in a hand and voice the likes of which the prince had never seen or heard.
Hades, I can no longer tolerate my life here in this place. So I'm leaving, even if it kills me. I won't be returning to Olympus. If there is a place where I belong in this world, it must be somewhere between heaven and hell. Perhaps it's on the coast and has a little garden. Take care of Cerberus. I shall miss him. Persephone.
Thus did Prince of the Underworld Zagreus absorb the contents of this hidden letter.
Everyone can hear you, dumbass. We're streaming. We're live right now.
His mother's hand. My mother's hand.
Talk to me in text chat. That way the AI can't hear you. Don't say this out loud.
Mother?
What I am about to tell you, you must not ever speak of. The AI cannot hear.
Liar. He lied to me. They both did. All my life.
Thus did the prince discover.
If this in fact is a bug, do not speak of it, or else it will get patched out.
This did occur. Persephone, the one-time queen of all the underworld. Where had she gone? And why? Engulfed by newfound questions and his rage, the prince decided to confront his lord and master.
You... why? You're... Nyx, you're not my mother. All this time, you and
The fact that Zagreus can hear the narrator, though. Yeah, right? Like, fourth wall breaking a little bit.
So now you know. So now you know. But only half the truth. I can explain the rest, so... please.
Mother, I wonder, will you even remember me?
Hey, pal, watch where you throw those bloodstone things of yours.
I'll just aim generally for the midsection, since the eyes are a lot harder to hit.
Got it.
Let's see what's in here. Varatha, the Eternal Spear. Join my pursuit.
Running with that thing, eh? Oh, please.
Yeah, that dash. I remember loving this dash attack.
No, keep hitting me.
Time to go.
Family. Death is your only family. Death and I. Best get accustomed to the both of us.
No, not on your life.
No, not on your
I'll tell
life.
you something, little Hades. My relatives and I, we've been holding back one of our greatest gifts to see if you were worthy. And you are. My aid is yours. So call me if you need anything, especially to smash your enemies to bits.
Oh, what's this?
Pizza Party Friday? Pizza Party Friday?
I'm out.
Oh yeah!
More brimstones? Got you back. What's that portal thing there on the ground? So all I need to do is sacrifice some of my life essence to go in here. I don't see why not.
I don't know where I'm going.
Who or what is that?
The fathomless expanses hidden in darkest corners of the underworld stretch well past the notice of Lord Hades himself. And yet, the interfering prince...
Wasn't all that hard to find, really. This is not someone I recognize. So, in the name of Hades, hello, may I ask who's calling?
Who the fuck is this?
Have we met?
Chaos. Oh, okay.
I know everybody here and there. You wish to leave this place, and it is my wish to make your doing so a little bit more interesting. And if you encounter the Olympians someday,
I'll have to withstand the whims of chaos to extract the benefits a few chambers from now. Heads up. Should be useful. More coming. Not now. Over there.
Hey, that's the Eternal Spear Varatha, isn't it? Your father used to use that, didn't he? A bit ornate for hunting, but a spear's a spear, is what I like to say.
I like a criticals. It's like a regular attack, but better.
Sweet nectar. Looks like a good batch. Hey lads. Not yet. That's what you get.
5 HP.
So you are son to Hades by that Nyx, the night goddess, is that correct, nephew? Well, I suppose she's closest to a queen as your lord fathers like to find down there. I tried to match her.
The might of the heavens.
Yeah, dude. Thanks for kicking it. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for doing what you do. Enjoy your lunch break, dude. Pizza Party Friday. You're like, no pizza for me today. Taco Party Friday. Burger Party Friday? Squash Party Friday.
I'll tell you something, cousin. If even Artemis is aiding you, it's proof your cause is just. She doesn't often take an interest in family affairs.
Nice try. On my authority. What's on offer?
Get some healing in. I don't know what this is.
Just on a little break.
Oh,
If I
it's
may be
this.
So bold, Your Highness, I was wondering what brings you back.
Look, I have to level with you, Sisyphus. I'm leaving the house. I've had quite enough.
Oh, that is quite an undertaking, Prince. If it wasn't you yourself proposing it, I'd like to call it madness, truth be told. Though you're just mad enough to pull it off. Well, hey, I hope you make it. Good fortune out there. Say no more.
Darkness.
Imprisoning me, all that I see.
Oh, God.
I've tolerated your impudence for
You know
long
how to
enough.
do it.
Father.
No, I fucking landed in the trap.
Cheers for the coin.
Who is going to clean all
Almost
this
died
up?
again too.
Peace and quiet. Gods grant me strength. Powered up. Where now?
Damn. At least 23 health. I die though.
Mm-hmm. Might as well.
Yeah, leave me at 10 HP, but maybe it's worth it. I gotta continue stories, right?
The deepest reaches of the underworld. The void from which all life and consciousness sprang forth during the dawn of time. The realm of chaos.
Could you keep it down? In the name of Hades.
Do what you think is best.
What's going on there, Cuz? Can I call you Cuz?
What up,
Something here for
Hermes?
you should make your battles to the death end that much quicker.
We meet again.
Damn.
What do you do?
Already here.
I'm not able.
Couldn't have had a chance to heal before.
Oh, damn it.
No!
Give up already, damn you.
I probably should switch games. I've already been on this for like 2.5 hours, but I wanted to get past the first boss.
Win this round.
I just suck.
Oh, hi. I'd ask you how it went, but since you're here again, I guess I know.
Cheers.
Your extended family, the Olympians. They wish to help you from this place, don't they? I just hope that their intentions are as pure as they appear.
Neither do I last time I checked. I'll take...
I'm pleased to hear you say that. I've known too many far too proud to accept help.
Hey, Achilles. Look, this really isn't much, but here.
This really is for me? You beat me to it then, as I had meant to give you this when next we spoke.
Thanks so much, sir.
It's a dating sim too? Aww.
I know that Nyx has been abetting you. You wish to take advantage of her pity? I care not. Her powers have their limits anyway.
How can you... Nyx is the night itself and can do as she pleases, isn't that correct, Father? You think I asked you to get involved in all this business?
You, boy, have already dragged this entire household, not to mention my fool relatives, into this mess which you've created, which you dare call business.
Pleasure doing business, then.
Oh, Exquisite Corpse's Rascal Randy came out today.
Too pricey for me. Let's do it. This color ought to suit the hole back there.
It was perfectly acceptable before.
Here. I trust that the mirror in your bedchamber has proved...
Better than I could have possibly imagined, Nyx. You mentioned there was something more that it could do once I had grown accustomed.
I think you are as well.
Thank you. Wretched broker, what's new, my friend?
The ancient casks of wine hidden within the recesses of the House of Lord Hades. Few have tasted of the intoxicating vintage.
Still waiting for the festive occasion when we'll open one of these.
Your Highness, I hope you're having a nice stay. Even though you don't want to live here anymore, you're...
And there she goes again. The mirror's grown in power. Thank you, Nyx. As many chances as it takes.
Hey, something back there for you,
Another
pal.
weapon. Let's go, Coronat.
You be careful with that one, boyo. You know something, boyo? I think you could do a real number on one of these columns holding up this place and
Wreck my... Got something new to try. Go with that one.
Oh, yeah.
No turning back.
Hey, how'd you get your hands on a nice bow like that? You take good care of Coronat for...
Dang.
Okay.
Crystals. I need some crystals, but I need this key to upgrade the mirror. I need like 5 of them.
Numbskulls.
Dang. 4 keys, so I need 1 more.
More.
So Artemis, my lonely half-sister, got to you first. She nearly helps you hunt.
Ooh. I like that. I hope it's nice. Feels nice. Looks nice.
Weak.
You're nothing like your father, Zagreus. I mean that as a compliment.
Shield of light.
So my Q now deflects.
Let's go, lads. Anyone else?
Boom.
Sometimes I have to wonder, man, what's going through your head? I mean, I know you hear me and the others, but it's so damn dark down there.
last key. I need to upgrade the mirror. Shoot at me. Shoot at me. It does that. That is what it means. Whoa. That's OP.
Right there.
Look here. You know, Prince, it's been good not having to see those.
You mean Megara? She's on my case.
Most
I have a lot of obols right now.
Mate. What is it now?
There you are.
Then here we go.
Idiots.
There we are. The power of the gods. Coin goes in, that comes out.
Dude, I had enough coin. Might as well use it all.
Charon's shop. Hey, good to see you out here, mate. Looks as though you've got... Should come in useful. Modified. You enjoy that, mate? And when it comes time to reconsider your... I'm back, Meg.
Wowza,
Let's see.
be cheeky.
Fuck. Dude. I was wondering if it was gonna be like that, and it is.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Got her. Boom! Ooh. Took 3 hours.
Achilles might know what to do with this.
Dude, that deflect on my Q is so OP. Like, that is so fucking OP.
How did you?
None other than those in the trusted inner circle of Lord Hades are authorized to enter the intricate chambers connecting the vast regions of the...
I barred where I please.
Can wash away my boons. Let's go up. Done. Now we're getting somewhere.
Do I feel like raiding in a bit? Yeah, I could. Yeah, for sure.
I'm only flame resistant, not flame proof.
My goal was to get past the first boss, and I just did that, so actually I'm gonna switch games pretty soon anyways. That's fucking cool.
Bloodless.
Dude, I'm dead.
Good.
Cribs is working. He's working, so he's probably not gonna play today. He probably will this afternoon, but for now he's working.
Don't think I've gone this far. Bone rakers. Much better.
Kinda need some HP.
That must be one of those infernal troves. Thank the gods.
That is private property.
Infernal troves.
Cheers, Father.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I told him to, yeah. So I was like, maybe tonight if, like, you know, if we decide to do it, like, this afternoon, you know, like, once you get off or something. Because, I mean, if they're starting to plan it, maybe we can plan it for that time. But I know that's, like, early in the morning for them.
In the name of Hades. Why, it's the Barge of Death.
The Barge of Death?
Keep them coming.
Woo!
Oh, that hurt. In the name of Hades.
Dude, this game is good.
Moving on. Slam dancers.
Thank you. What? Yeah, but that's mine. It's from yesterday. It's mine. Give it back. Give it back.
Excellent.
Entry completed. The Wretched Thug. Nice. Entry complete. Entry complete. Entry complete. Entry complete.
Where to? That's a relief.
Having traversed the...
Way to spoil the surprise, old
Damn it! I didn't mean not to click. I did not mean to click through that. Well, you didn't spoil the surprise because I didn't hear it.
Hello? Oh, great.
Damn, Deathtified. Damn it!
I'll get that Hydra.
Owie, looks like the Bone Hydra of Asphodel just stomped you that time, huh? I hear each of its heads has its own nasty tricks. That must be tough.
It was unpleasant, yes.
Hail.
Achilles, sir. I got a relic of some sort out there. A globule of ancient blood which formed after I fought with Megara.
As far as I know, yes, lad, that it is. Though whose exactly, I'm not so sure. You'd best hang on to it and keep it safe. Your weapons, they shall thirst for it and drink it up. Not yet, perhaps, but soon.
Well, I wasn't about to drink it.
You never learn.
Hey boy, just me again. Here to report, it's pretty dangerous out there even without you on guard duty all the time.
The venerable Hound of Hell barely acknowledges the softly spoken prince's platitude, knowing full well the...
What did I tell you, boy? Ever wasteful of your time and mine. How fares my underworld,
I don't know how you can stand it.
Well, at least some things are running smoothly still. Next you go to die again, do give the tortured souls.
Nyx must be someplace else.
Hi, Your Highness. I just wanted you to know that if you do get out, we are going to miss you around here. Okay.
Thanks.
Ew. The prodigal son returns.
Don't worry, Meg. I eventually managed to get home the...
Look, I have a reputation to uphold. You get past me again like that, you best go all the way. Now leave me.
She is not happy I left her alive.
I'll buy that.
Got the key that unlocks here?
It's locked.
Nope.
Not permitted there.
Father's chambers, always locked.
Quit meddling back there.
Show me something new. Can't afford that. I feel different. As many chances as it takes.
Yeah, give me just a minute. I'm gonna stand up and get me a drink. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I don't see them anymore. Wait. What? Somebody must have banned them already. You know what? There's a few keywords on how you get banned. What do I do now? Keep playing? Go to Destiny? Probably go to Destiny. I need to catch up. One more run, then we'll go to Destiny.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey.
I'll give you a piece of advice.
I'll keep that in mind, mate. One more time.
One more time. What I said.
Hey, you're not alone. You're not alone down there, okay?
Wretches.
Got him. What up, Leo? Got him.
So my elusive Artemis has shown you favor, has she?
Chain lightning on my attacks? Yes.
You're nothing. Colorful.
Long time exams. Damn. That time of year though, right? Good luck on all of them. Hopefully you've studied up, you know, and you retained all of your information and you're good to go. I believe in you. You seem pretty smart. You seem pretty with it.
Power of Olympus. Zesty. A gift. I'll break you again.
Oh, I thought, dude, I honestly thought I was gonna die. Whew.
You are a most impressive death dealer, my kin.
Lord Uncle Zeus won't mind, will he?
Oh, dude, you're actually watching the Bass broadcast? Dude, that's fucking cool. No, thank you for that. That's awesome. That's the whole reason I do it, is because, you know, like, Twitch Pass broadcasts are sometimes hard to watch, and YouTube is way better at, like, keeping an archive. I'm always like, bro, I'm gonna be gone for a while. Even if I don't stream, you have all this stuff, dude, and I never think people watch it, dude. That's fucking cool. That's cool. Shit.
Should come in handy.
Let's see. Damn.
We're not finished. Who's next?
Yeah, dude, I'm dead.
Yeah, might as well.
You thief.
No time to lose.
I shall deal with you later then.
Now to collect. Hit me.
Within the underworld's quietest, most...
I'd best take all the evidence I find.
How are the Huskies doing? Really good, dude. Yeah, no, the dogs are fun. Lucy's fine. They're just hot as hell. Been very little outside time here recently because it's been so fucking hot. My wife started them up on Instagram, so now, you know, they're gonna be internet famous.
Power of primordial chaos. Have to keep going.
They just started today. They already have 1 follower. They've pretty much already made it. I don't. The dogs do, but I don't.
Easy. Perfect. I needed one of those. You can't stop me.
You know what make Destiny 2 raids cool? Viking vibes. What do you mean by Viking vibes?
My weapon's hidden talents. Thanks, Daedalus.
Pitsky Twins. I think that's their name.
Hi, Meg.
Your wound.
I figured I'd...
Full.
Damn, you have to fight her every time? Fuck.
To hell with you.
Oh well.
Ouch.
That was the last run for the day.
Again?
Hey, you keep dying?
Something about a war. Father sent Thanatos to take stock, but you're right. It's been a while now that you mention it.
I'll say. The lounge reopened. Let's see. What else?
Everything under control.
Prince.
Sure. Say, I was wondering, Achilles, any news of Orpheus of late? I've not seen him around here in some time. He's...
That I believe he is, lad. Your father, he was none too pleased with him last time I saw him here. I tried my best.
I hope so too.
Oh, that vampire game? No, I haven't played it. It doesn't look like my type of game. It looks kind of cool, but doesn't really look for me.
No, this is for me.
I just happen to think you deserve better than...
Olympus knows of him, bestowing on him all their worthless blessings here within my realm. Our realm. Explain to me how exactly this is possible, Nyx. Either your limitless power has considerably waned, or you are up to something.
Do not question my power, Hades. Your son was bound to be discovered the closer he came to the surface. The Olympians are pleased to know they have a distant relative and bid him welcome to their mountain. That is all. Their influence is very limited.
Blood and darkness. Do not speak to me about their influence. I've seen their influence firsthand.
You would speak to me of foolish mistakes. You cannot change
Yeah, that's
the
Gwen
course
and
that has
Miles.
been set.
Gwen's the one on the couch. She's the small one. Miles is the big one.
Nyx.
The big one's watching the little one?
I grant you funding and autonomy to do this job upon your earliest convenience, contractor. If I sit down, I won't want to get back up. Anything good? It's never bedtime here. Night, give me strength.
Dude, Hades is fun. I could be on that game for a while. I got one achievement that whole playtime. Damn, this dude's got 200 hours in it. Damn, Miko. Damn, Miko. If I go to Hades 2, will it tell me how much time you got in Hades 2? Only 51. Damn, you're slacking, dude.
Well, daughter of Hades. Princess.
He's slacking on the second one, though. Oh, thanks, dude. My wife appreciates that. Yeah, my wife is doing all that. That's like her thing. She just started today. Look at that. She already got 2 follows. We're gonna take some time to play this eventually. We're gonna take some time to play this soon. The Dead Space remake? Hell yeah. The Tomb Raider 1, 2, 3 survival what are survival versions? Oh wait, is that just the remaster? Dude, these games were good. These games were good back in the day. I don't know how much they've lived up to their stuff, but honestly, no, dude. Almost any Tomb Raider game has been well worth it. Let's see, I've played this one. I've played Rise. I have not played Shadow. I've played Tomb Raider and Rise, but I've not played Shadow. And I know for a fact I played 1, 2, and 3 back in the day, but I don't know if I ever played 3, 4, and 5. Or 4, 5, 6. What's this? In my Steam Family Library, so I already have it. Oh, is this just Rise?
Young, it was just my father and I. In his last years, he was obsessed with myths about immortality.
But I don't think this is the true. I don't think this. Yeah, this isn't a trilogy though. I mean, it is like these are a trilogy. Oh, I see. Buy Tomb Raider Definitive Survivor Trilogy. That is what they're called. Oh wow. Yeah, no, I think that's totally worth it for $10. You get all 3 games, dude. That's fucking. That's a steal. Yeah, whole trilogy for $10 is a fucking steal, dude. Scoop that. Scoop that. Yeah, dude, if you're questioning that, scoop that. That's worth it. That's like $3 a game. Those are totally worth that. Like 100% fucking worth that. But you don't have to take a gamer loan. It's only $80. Like, I mean, which $80 is expensive. Like, shit, it's even more than the $70 thing. But I thought base version of fucking GTA was going to be at least $100. Deluxe being like $120, $130. But Deluxe is like $100. Fucking regular's $80. That's really not that bad. Like, I mean, yeah, it sucks. It's a fucking expensive. But compared to what I thought it was going to be, like, I don't know. I don't know. I think it had all potential to be way worse. Way worse. Bro, just save that $10 then, dude. Just don't buy Tomb Raider. Save your money. Wait, you still got, what, 3, 4 months? Let's see, it's $10 this month. Do like $20 next month, that's $30. Do $20 a month after that. That's $50. Save up $20 a month after that. That's $70. And then now at like 5th month, right? You save up another $10. Boom, there's your $80. You have the time. Just starting right now, put back 10 to 20 bucks a month. Well, the thing is, like, right, if you start saving up for GTA 6 and you buy GTA 6, guess what? you have another 3-4 months before fucking Fables. Do it, like, just don't start saving. Like, save up to that game, buy that game, and then save up for the next game. Your delivery here? Okay. Like, do I think Fable's gonna be good? Hell yeah, I think Fable's gonna be good. Do I want Fable? Hell yeah, I want Fable. I fucking love Fable games, dude. But the thing is, I think Xbox is putting too much pressure on Fable. Fable was never a system seller. Like, Fable was like, hell yeah, you have an Xbox. Hell yeah, you have this cool-ass game to play. But Fable, to me, was never one of those things that were, like, gonna sell a console. Or was like, hell yeah, we're gonna fucking put a whole fucking quarters, you know, like, earnings on that game, you know, to make sure we're doing well. Like, Fable, to me, was never that big. And maybe I just underestimated the fucking IP. I don't know. Just to me, Fable's not as big of an IP as they're making it out to be. And I think, I don't know. I hope it's good. I hope it's really good, but with Xbox and Microsoft doing what they're doing right now with that whole system, like, it's like this. If Cribs picks up GTA on the Xbox, I'll play it. If Cribs asks me to throw in on GTA, I might throw in on GTA. If I'm stuck to paying full price for GTA, I'm probably not scooping it on release. Why? It's not because I'm not worried about playing it. It's just, I haven't booted up my Xbox to want to play a game in a really long time. And not that I wouldn't want to, because it's GTA, but at the same time, I'm not actively just playing my Xbox, you know? So, it's like, I have to turn on my Xbox, and I have to spend $80, like, you know what I mean? Like, it will see, and everything going on with that no disc thing, like, the moment I heard GTA didn't put a disc in that fucking case, you knew the whole fucking industry was gonna change. Like, it's just another one of those things of how much influence Rockstar has in the industry. Like, the moment we all learned that there was no disc in that fucking case, I knew the landscape was changing. Not that it hasn't been changing, but that signified the change. You know, it's like those times where you're like, all right, man, yeah, it's changing. Yeah, dude, like, it's gonna get there, you know, but it's not there yet. When they did that, it was like, all right, man, it's here. You know what I mean? It's like, no, dude, like, that reality is here now. Like, Nintendo right now is single-handedly gonna fucking win game preservation just because they're still selling cartridges. We'll win by default. Perfect. Man, it's been a while since I've done this shit, but sometimes it's just like muscle memory, you know? Do I think your specs could run GTA 6? Nope, because my specs can't even run GTA 6. I have a pretty, I wouldn't say god tier, but I would say I have a pretty top tier PC, and my PC can't even run GTA 6.
Something must control these ships. We've never seen a pilot.
So yeah, no, I'm sorry, bro. Your Lenovo iPad gaming 3 RTX 50 with 4 gigabytes of RAM, 24 gigabytes RAM, 512 SSD. Sorry, bro. Not gonna be able to play it. My shit can't even play it.
Perhaps those voices steal these ships. One of those voices spoke to you in the
If you don't have an Xbox or a PlayStation, I'm sorry, no one shit's gonna run it. Because it doesn't release on anything other than Xbox and PlayStation. Got him. Got him. Can't run it if it doesn't release on it, my guy. Alright, guys. I'll be right back. But I'm internet famous. I could be anywhere I want. I know, bro. It's on PlayStation, but after some years, released on PC, bro. I mean, but that's the thing, right? You're saying some after some years, so like, who knows, man? Like, will your stuff be able to run it? Who knows? Like, when it actually comes out on PC, who knows? Because by the time we get there, it may be like one of those things where none of us can run it because they're just gonna fucking run it on AI, or they're gonna cloud stream it, and every time we buy it, we're actually just tapping into the cloud because they don't actually want us to own our video games. So, it's kind of hard to say, man. The landscape of video games is one of those, like, used to a couple years back, we could be like, the hobby was fun, dip your toe in, it's great, but it's less, it's a hobby if you're in it, like, now. Like, I don't know. It's hard to say where the fucking gaming landscape's gonna be in a couple of years. I like this little submachine gun.
Cora said that this new ability allows you to see psychic imprints of past events. And if you commune with the pyramid, you might be able to see the imprint on Sagira's shell. It's strange. The light made you forget, and now the darkness helps you remember.
Onkui! Onkui!
The Cabal are trying to destroy the statue. We have to stop them, or you won't be able to commune with the pyramid.
Any app for optimization? What do you mean? I know, like, the NVIDIA app, like, since you have the 3050 graphics card, if you download the NVIDIA app, it's really good about, like, reading what's on your disk drive and then, like, looking at the game, and it'll use, like, AI and, like, you know, like, best set graphics that it's read from other people's PCs and, like, compared to your hardware, and it will optimize games. I actually really enjoy it. Do I always keep it that way? No, but I will optimize the game, and then I'll just change the few things I want about it. And sometimes I'll just go back and optimize it and see if I like it. And sometimes I'll just go back and optimize it and I won't even change the few things anymore. But for the most part, there's always usually a few things I like to change. Motion blur, DLSS to DLAA, things like that. That's cool. Besides the handles in the center of it. Other than that, that's a good picture. Maybe just turn it. Like, you'll have to reface everything, but that's better. That's better. Because I feel like even then, if you zoom in, you can see the names of the brands and titles. An NVIDIA app, any other app? No, that's the only app I use to optimize like video games. Other than that, I am the app. I am the computer. NVIDIA and me. And Google. Google also helps. What? What are those? Oh, okay. Those are the toys you're about to give them? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know, dude. I don't know how to call the future on what Rockstar's gonna do, or their optimization of their video game. But I figure if right now you're not having any hard time playing like a PS5 exclusive, like a Ghost of Tsushima or like a God of War or things like that, or if you're not hurting on playing an Xbox exclusive like Indiana Jones, then you're probably going to be able to play GTA because, you know, it's on the Series X and the PS5. So if you're already running Series X and PS5 games on your PC, you're in theory, right? Theoretically, you would be able to play GTA 6 on your PC because you are already playing that, you know, tier of game. Thanks for the positive cheering. I mean, dude, it's gaming. I never want anybody to fall out of gaming, and I want you to think that you can run whatever. And I mean, honestly, if you, like we said, if you are running it, then you shouldn't have a problem. But
I admit, even after I sent you off, I had my doubts. But Eris reports the pyramid come back safe.
Have I watched Nobody 2? Yes. Yes. I think it was not as good as the first one, but still pretty fucking good.
Ikora, the device was some sort of super weapon. The energy I detected within was extremely volatile, way beyond expected levels.
The Scorn clearly have an appetite for destruction. But at whose behest? We do not yet know.
We'll keep starving them until we figure out who's behind all this. Thanks, Ikora.
Somebody. We're on the same side here. Oh, that'll be fun. That'll do.
See you later, dude. Thanks for kicking it. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for doing what you do. You know, my name's Mike Jeezy. You keep it easy, and yeah, you know where we be. I mean, you know where all the past broadcasts are and everything else. So hell yeah, dude. Good luck on your exams. Test high, get high scores.
Guardian, the psychic energy my hidden detected is concentrated in this area. Find the source, and you might be able to learn more from Sagira's shell. It's possible she learned how Savathun stole the Traveler's light before she died. There must be some clue here. Search the area. I've delivered the general location data to your ghost, though I don't have anything precise.
I'm sensing pyramid-related interference between us and the coordinates Ikora sent. There must be a way to get around it. There. That's contributing to the interference. Maybe we can destroy it. That helped, but I'm picking up another source of interference. Let's track it down. Ikora, we encountered pyramid interference. The one on Europa was so welcoming to us. What changed?
On Europa, I suspect that your purposes overlap neatly with the pyramids. You destroyed the Cabal. It granted you more power. Here, your presence hardly registers. You have nothing to ask for, and nothing to offer. Remember, the pyramid entity considers itself neither our friend nor our enemy.
Pretty sure. Kill a boss with my... After exams, after Valhalla. Dude, I'm really glad you're really liking Valhalla. Like I said, it's not that it's a bad game. It's just really long and it's really convoluted. Other than that, yeah, no. Valhalla is still fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it, dude. Hold on, guys. I gotta go check the kettle.
old, half-forgotten pathways. That power you're using is making them real again, rebuilding them through memory.
Hopefully, Sagira's shell holds that same potential. With the right concentration of psychic energy, a resonant memory connected to her shell will manifest.
Whoa. I wasn't watching my health though. Not even gonna lie.
Once we learned Savathun was impersonating Osiris, I wanted to believe Sagira was still alive, trapped somewhere, like him. And that if we played our cards right, we'd free her too. But at least we found her. She can do it one last time, and then we can bring her home.
Whatever, I got the spikes. Where's my Revelia? There it is. My Revelio. Ah. Keep saying not gonna come back. It has to, right? There it is. Boom. I didn't realize that wasn't a shield anymore.
Ikora, I think we found it. There's something here.
Find a connection point. We need answers now.
Surprised I was able to do it in that order. Damn, I don't know what all that was. Intense. What are you doing? The fucking Witch Queen DLC. I'm on like mission 3 or 4. Is 5 the mirror? Dude, right? Right? It only took me a couple tries. It only took me a couple tries. You know how to learn the cadence of like the ad spawning, really. That was the biggest thing. Once I realized what spawned it, because you know, it was like once that second round of ads came out, I didn't realize all those abominations came out.
Those distorted symbols. I can't quite make them out.
There it was.
What is this place? Ikora, we've been transported somewhere. It doesn't look like the rest of Savathun's throne world. Ikora? We lost her, Guardian. I guess we're going in alone.
I stand before a being with 1,000 names. It whispers one. The witness. Remember it. Remember that name.
Remember that name.
It is not darkness, but something that wears it like a cloak. It gives darkness a wicked shape. I refuse to be its servant. I spent centuries crafting schemes, playing tricks, finding loopholes. And then I select my new name. A man with many enemies and few friends. But those friends know secrets. About the light. About new beginnings. My plan takes shape.
The final shape.
Like a psychic imprint. A memory. Savathun's memory. And if that's what it was, it means she used Ikora's relationship with Osiris to learn something about the light. Something dangerous.
It is crazy how long they just put breadcrumbs down of like what they were doing though. Like the ultimate goal. Putting little keywords out there that we didn't even think about until all of a sudden here's a DLC and it's like, oh shit. That's the thing they were saying.
A memory? See, I knew Sagira's shell would start us in the right direction. I knew it.
I swear that pizza let me down, but these noodles, bro, they always got my back. I swear. Shout out to Mama Tapatio. Papa Tapatio.
Temple of Warriors is protected by one of Savathun's toughest warriors. He's guarding something that you can use like you use Sagira's shell. But the only way in is through some old canals, which means we need a boat. Leave that part to me. Our guy, the one guarding the temple. What's he doing away from his post? This could be our chance.
Look, back there. The path is unblocked.
So Savathun was impersonating Osiris, Ikora's friend and mentor, right? Maybe Ikora slipped up. Said something that helped Savathun get at the light.
Whatever happened between them, this isn't Ikora's fault.
Sure. I'm just saying. Ikora is a spy master, right? And Osiris is her friend. Yeah, you think she would have noticed.
Savathun tricked all of us.
Zeri's in the tower. Oh shit, I may have to go check that. Do I want to run some stuff? Not at the moment, because I'm playing catch up. I'm just kind of running through this DLC right now. But I will join up when we do the raids later. I gotta go to the dealership and drop some paperwork off and go pick up some groceries. But once I'm back, I will, yeah, I'll be ready to run. But you're in Discord. Wait, what? Grunt uses Discord? Wait, what? You got him at a shitty Xbox parties? Bro, that's gonna save us right there.
Finch, why did we stop?
I don't know. I didn't expect this. Just a little hiccup. You get that barrier down, right? Sure you can.
I think that's why we got the raid finished, dude. You're probably fucking right. Voice chat alone. I also think that somebody went AFK during our raid, and then communication was going well, but not too well because like we kept like flipping around our call outs and stuff. So I just think that we just had a few couple issues, but yeah, being able to be on Discord with all of us openly communicating would have been a lot better, just from the very beginning.
Finch, we're stuck again.
Seriously, but I did the thing. It's just this hive tech. It's so archaic. Just give me a sec. Okay, we're getting close to the swamp now. Temple's not far from here.
You said this is a temple to Oryx?
Yeah, that's right. Savathun's brother. The Taken King himself. Those two killed each other about 1 million times over, but she dedicated a temple to him. It's funny how that works. Now be careful here. Something happened to this place. It's overgrown with darkness.
I can sense light here, though. I just can't see it. Maybe there's a safe path through.
I go the wrong way?
Looks like we're all clear, Finch. We're heading in.
Careful. The knight guarding this place? He's an old rival of Oryx, and he's no joke. Pretty funny that Savathun has him guarding Oryx's temple.
No! Oh, I thought I fell off. Dang, we almost got him one go. No! Fuck, I died.
Finch, you were right. We found something. It's a piece of the Tablets of Ruin. The tablets Oryx used to create Taken.
I was right. I was right. I knew it. I knew.
Was that not an ops? Was a strike not an ops? Huh. Okay.
Hey, maybe you can make sense of this. Interesting.
Guess I go hit that up real fast. See what that parasite's all about. Find the entrance to the lost sect.
Finch, we found what looks like a hive tomb. You know anything about it?
No. That place is nothing but dead hive who spent their whole lives causing pain. Monsters for the monsters.
You've never told us to stay away from trouble. What's really going on there?
I'll finish it. Locate a larva incubator at the end of a sculpture lost sector. Did I find one? I definitely made it to the end, but did I find an incubator?
My strength returning. Done well, Guardian.
You know who we are?
Watch many of you. Where Host went, I went. Long for those days.
Pine no more, Parasite. We seek information regarding humanity's collapse. Provide it, and you'll have a host again soon.
Ah, Deception Queen. Hello again. You, well?
Do not toy with us. Provide the aid we seek, and we shall do the same for you.
And who hosts this humble worm, then.
The Awoken Queen will provide. Do you agree?
Deliver your promise, gain your desire. Till then...
You go to the fluorescent canal. Oh, which is right here.
Scouts are telling me those glitter bombs are running out of ammo. Let them shoot themselves dry.
Boom. I gotta do one more bounce or one more patrol, and then I'll have this exotic mission on the next part. Boom. Locate a cryptoglyph rune in Queen's Bailey. It waited till I was like in somewhere I couldn't fucking.
I'm sensing light, but we haven't encountered any sources of light elsewhere in this swamp. Any insight, Finch? I'm sensing light, but we haven't encountered any sources of light elsewhere in this swamp. Any insight, Finch?
Light? You sure? My scans. They're showing Scorn. Light? You sure? My scans.
Are they repeating everything?
Scorn and light? Now this we're investigating. Light? Now this we're investigating.
I just get shot back out without getting my chest? I did. What the fuck? Okay, no, I got my shit. Do this. Yeah. Guess I just didn't even realize that was the last room.
Air here, like fundament. Good to breathe again.
Don't get used to it. You'll be back feeding off a host soon enough.
A great team, Mara and I. Better than by herself. Untrustworthy, that one. Plotting to kill Eris Morn, Crow, you even.
You're lying.
The parasite speaks truth. Or adjacent to it, anyway. They're not plots, more contingencies. In case evil sways them. Or you.
As usual, Deception Queen provides half-truths. The what, not the why. Pulls wool over eyes once again.
Enough, Parasite. Keep your tricks out of the Guardian's head.
You first.
Defeat Scorn and complete a public event. I don't even see a public event thinking about starting. If I knew there was a possibility of a public event, I would just wait. I don't see a flag rally or anything.
Attention all Guardians. The Scorn are using pyramid tech to summon their forces. The Hive deserve no aid, but this threatens us. Stop them.
So... These Lucent Hive. They might seem unstoppable, yeah, but, you know, behind the scenes, I'm seeing confusion, chaos, some existential dread. It's working. These Lucent Hive. They might seem unstoppable, yeah.
I have his tier 2 deep sight right now. Here a second, guys. Let me get up and stretch. Sorry that took so long, guys. I'm gonna have to stand up again here in a minute. I may just call it, because I got a few things I need to stand up and do anyways.
Checking. Transfer. Goodbye.
Back from the hunt, I see. I think I have something useful, right?
All right. I see what you need.
Still have 105 points. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Wish I'd had that years ago. Go with that one. Catch you later. We're all the same, deep down. We all want the same things. Guardian, ghost, human, exo, awoken, frame, bird. We're all the same, deep down. We all want the same things. Guardian, ghost, human, exo, awoken, frame, bird.
Yeah, I think this is where I'm gonna call it for now. I need to get up and do a few things, clean up around the house, and it sounds like later on I'm either gonna be raiding with Patty and Calsey and them, or Amber wants to play 7 days. So one of the two is gonna happen later. So I think I'm gonna call it for now. Go take a break. I think I played a lot of Destiny. I got like 3 hours of Destiny, 3 hours of Hades in. Sorry I haven't streamed very much the last 2 days. I've been kind of busy doing other things, but you know how it goes. Sometimes I get to stream a lot, sometimes I don't. But the weekend's coming up, and I don't usually stream during the weekend. But who knows? You just gotta drop that follow, drop the sub, drop the like, drop whatever you need to drop on, you know, the platform that you need to get the noties and shit. And other than that, I think I'm gonna get up out of here. I appreciate everybody kicking and hanging out, and I will be back. And if you want me back faster, just hit me up on Discord. Other than that, bye. Oh, I guess people are on today. I can raid people. I forgot people are on today. You click that like button and now I'm gone.